Wow. Kina da yo. Hello everyone. Wait, what the heck? Sapphire is red. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. I gotta reset something. What's happening? Oh, okay, no, that was just weird. Okay. Something weird on my end. Hello everyone, Access Kinaヴィhere with Pokémon Sapphire in Japanese. Doing more training today. Let me see. Hope everyone's doing well on this, Tuesday, Wednesday, sorry. Getting myself situated, my bad, I apologize. I need to grab this. And then move that. And then throw that. Into this. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Right? Okay. Move that down. Okay. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello Jay. Hello Nate. Nice to see you. How are you doing well today? This might just end up being one of those, like, in the background streams since it's Pokemon. You know, training and stuff. And whatnot. I slept okay. I slept later than usual. I stayed up late, but I also I think I slept 2 hours later, like 2 hours more than my alarm as well though. Or at least I didn't get out of bed until 2 hours later, I think. But you know. Hello Koi, welcome, nice to see you. How are you doing today? How are you? And stuff. So おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。エクセスキニビレです。今回はポケットモンスターサファイアバージョンです。お元気ですか？朝ごはんを食べましたか？何を食べましたか？キニビレはチキンサンドを食べた。美味しかったです。コーヒーを持っています。コーヒーを飲んだ。Alright. You're good? I'm glad. Heck yeah. Alright. Trying to think. What all happened? Oh, I screwed up. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Pressed the wrong button. Okay. Back into the game. Sapphire! We got some training to do. Who was I using? Oh yeah, that's right. Level 52. I definitely need to get Mizumaru. Like, maybe 3 levels higher, probably. I'm gonna rely on training first, and then I will probably buy more stuff to get things going, I suppose. So I guess the best way to do this at the moment would be to actually go grab my sweet scent users and just make them show up faster. So sit back and relax, enjoy, and it should be fun. I guess we can throw around some questions and whatnot. Let me see. Yeah, cozy streams, right? Ah. Okay. So I need to go to grass then. Stop. I can't relax. Why not? I'm an average VTuber friend. No, that's me. Well, no, I guess I'm not an average one, am I? I guess you're not wrong. Yeah, I suppose. Sometimes being a fan can be a little, what's the word? I guess crazy? I'm not sure. I'll put you at the bottom here for the time being. Shama. Okay. Let's go this way. Yeah, Nathan, you have a lot of like info or something like that, or you're informed about a lot of VTubers, it seems, which is really funny considering that most of my like VTuber friends that I talk to don't follow a lot of like VTuber news, I guess. I'm not sure. Kind of weird, isn't it? Okay. Gorubato. Level 40. I forgot about this cry. Aurora Beam. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have animations turned on. I guess that works for here. That's a lot of emotes, a lot of Popcat emotes, yeah. That's really funny. That's so cute though. Wonder how Popcat became a thing in the first place. Amai Kaori. To attract them all. Them all. Harita Yama. Level 40. So a lot of level 40 Pokemon, it seems. That's a lot of HP. I got lucky. 2 shot though. 2 hits. Wrong button. Bike button. I guess I'll talk about this since it's been some latest stuff. Apparently there's been a Gen 1 recompilation thing that's been going on. I've seen like a streamer or two, well, I've seen one streamer delve into it. I've heard news from other VTuber friends. Seems interesting. A new way to play the older gen. I hope people have fun with it. Seems interesting enough. I like the perspective. It looks really cool. But I guess it also depends on what mods you turn on, so. But it's interesting to look at, I'd say. We're gonna level fast, aren't we? I guess if I keep running into non-Zubat, then I will level pretty quickly. It was worth it getting sheer cold as well, because it's just funny. Do I have anything for you? I don't have Surf or anything. And Body Slam's not going to do much either. Because you are Steel Rock. So I could do this. Sabakuhana. I could do the old method where I use growth. Ow. Take down. I think. Leech seed. And bullet seed. And I missed. That's pretty good from one growth, not gonna lie. Ah! I think I am actually out of healing items. Well, I have a potion. It's not gonna do much for me, I must admit. Marukunaru. Marukunaru won't help you here. Okay. Not bad. Okay. Hi. Bye. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else of note that I can think of at the moment? Because I haven't been following much news. Nice. Yosh. Oh, ゴルバットレベル40。オーロラビーム。ナイス。急所。Alright. Boink. Zubat is the most annoying. It's the bloodsucker, you see. Annoying! It does confuse you. It learns like 2 confused moves. So it makes sense. Maku no shita. Oshikakari. Oh. Fled. It's like, I'm out of here. I mean, if a seal body slammed me, I'd be running for my life as well, actually. Welcome back. Ow! Take out. Nice. The quickest way to run into an encounter. Haritayama. At least the levels are consistent. Kitsuke. Nice. Always carry a Pokemon with sweet scent. Ice ball. Dang, we're really almost at level 53 already. Who would have thought? And this is my spiel on this file. So that's interesting. Ice ball. 効果は抜群だ。ズバッと。臭い花。草は臭い。あ、ロドーム。のしかかり。踏みつけ。Bloom is just a weird Pokemon. It's cologne and perfume for some reason. You know? It's an acquired smell. I guess. Oh. I do have a better answer to this. Hakuman Marukunaru. Naminori. Yoshi. Ah, that's bag. No. I still don't know why I always feel the need to move the cursor down whenever I'm in a menu instead of just pressing the A button. Gorubato. Aurora Beam. Alright, chat. Now that we're in like the 4th or the 5th of August, are there any plans that you have for the week? Or weekend? Or month even? Ah. 38. オーロラビーム。オラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラオラ。Okay. Boink. $977 経験値。103経験値。アイスボール。Apparently, I've been told that I tend to parrot sounds very well. But I can't tell if it's impressive or people are just easily pleased, if that makes any sense. Like, I feel like it's pretty easy to just make sounds, right? We tend to do it like a lot. If you watch enough VTubers, you get used to the random sounds, right? Or just a lot of different streamers in interesting situations. Ice boarded. Right? I'm confused. No. Nice. Ice board. Wow. Hope everyone enjoyed the Yoshi's Island stream yesterday, though. It was very interesting. I say Yoshi's Island, Yoshi's Story. It's very easy to say island when it's story, but yeah, Yoshi's Story. Huh. Kokodora. Hakuman. Toshin. Dragon Child of the Mining Tunnel. Kokodora. Oh yeah, Kodora. Alright, Kodora. And then Kodora. Kokodora. Alright. Kokodora. That's funny. More like the dragon is here. Not really, but still. Gorugato. Such a formidable Pokemon. Oh. Go for Naminori. Mamoru. Oh, it wasn't going. That's right. It wasn't going for Marukunaru. It was going for Mamoru, which is protect, I think. Mamoru. When you read wrong. Yoshikakari. Which Pokemon would access be? People tend to say Leafeon. Leafeon, Eevee. Or something like that. Right? Wow. Ice Ball. Oh, that reminds me. I need to check something. Everything should be okay. Let me see. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Just making sure. Oh. Okay, that should be good too. I hope everyone is getting work done as I do some training. I'm getting work done, so you should be getting work done too. Aurora Beam. Kosen じゃない。ビームです。 借りた山。こもって山っす。Wow. How dare you? Using whirlwind on me. Ice ball. Level go, go. Very nice. Okay. So, if most of the Pokemon are in the 40s, I guess technically I could switch. Oops. Whoops. I could switch these two now. These are my only 2 level 50 Pokemon at the moment, I think. Oh, in my party, obviously. But yeah, Ludicolo has no problems as far as I can see. I just need to be faster. If anything, I need to teach Rain Dance or something. Because I'm pretty sure I have Swift Swim. Like Suisui, I think it is. Yeah, Suisui. Yep. Maku no shita. Naminori. Level 36. 36. 36レベル。レベル51に上がった。ふむふむ。ふむふむ。自然の力。シャローボール。きつけ。ダイビング。Nice. Now you see me, now you don't. Kodora. I guess that is the same treatment as like Ratta and Koratta. So yeah, Koratta to Ratta and Kokodora to Kodora, right? From baby to not baby. But that's what I was explaining to people for a while. Usually the first form of Pokemon, they're in their like child stage, and then they go into their like teenage phase or mid phase, and then they go into their more adult phase later. Both losing the child. Cool. Yeah. Kind of like Kodaku or Psyduck. Oh. Suitoru. In this case, I kind of wonder about the sweet and Suitoru. It's kind of like a coincidence with a Pokemon who has Suisui. Even though Suisui in this case is for swimming, Suitoru is absorbed. So it's probably like a kanji situation in that regard. Naminori. Oh. I'm confused. No, air cutter. Oh no. Nice. Yosh. Diving. Tried to use Confuse Ray on me. Feels weird being able to see the move and go, hey, it's going to use that. Now I do feel like I am actually like commentating on what I'm seeing. Since I have no animations on and you guys can't tell what's going on. I guess it's more of a test of knowing what the moves are. Unrelated, apparently Su is suck and hail. Su distinct from the Sui reading of music, right? Okay. Su, okay. That might explain, oh, that explains a lot then, because I remember learning like the word for like, I think smoking. It was like tabako suita or something like that. Something like that, yeah. And I think it uses that kanji. Because it's inhaling the smoke from the cigarette, I think. Or inhaling the, you know. So that makes more sense. Everything leads to something. Ah! Air cutter. Naminori. Let's use Suitoru. Just to gain some HP. Oi! Tamako su or suimasu. Suimasu. Okay. Yeah. I'm retaining information, which is good. Su. I wonder though, I do wonder if you were to play these in Chinese, if the hiragana here would be replaced with the kanji versions of the word, or if it would just be completely different because, you know, Chinese is still different from Japanese. Because even though newer games have it where dialogue and stuff can have kanji, I don't think the moves are ever in kanji in Japanese. But sometimes I will look up the moves and stuff on like Wikipedia and whatnot, and it'll say what it comes from, and I can see like the kanji and stuff as well. Like learning about the Elite Four. I think the Elite Four, I put it in the title, I think it's she know or something like that. Wait, what was it? I don't remember actually. Hold on a second. Shiten no. Shiten no. Because she for 4. And Shiten no. Yeah. And no. Jello flashbacks? Oh? Is Jello no Japanese? Yakatta. Hagane no Tsubasa. Hagane no Tsubasa. Ah. Mitsuku. Used it in DOL2 where 3 of the Elite Four may have been children. Oh my god. Nah. Well, now I'm dying. I'm running out of options. Time to go heal, I guess. オーロラビーム。ナイス。Let's go heal. I gotta make sure that I fly to go get some like fresh water and stuff as well. Crash the freshwater market vending machine. Restock. You know how it goes. What level do you evolve? I wonder. It is a dragon, so it's going to take a while. Right? But should be interesting. I did want to use Raipan for a while. I just couldn't find a good place to train them. What moves do you have? Oh, you have Dig. I forgot about that. Oops. 口からものすごい息を吐いて敵を攻撃。I was gonna say, there are some places where if you're on like the one tile in front of the area, it doesn't have an encounter. Maybe it's to prevent you from like running into an encounter right as you go in, and maybe it would crash the game or something, I'm not sure. I have no idea. So it could just be a fail-safe situation. Maybe swap training would be better in this case. Dealing with Haritayama. Okay, well, my bad, I guess. Put on the experience share. I went to the wrong thing. Okay. Bam 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 bam. Gorubatto. Nami nori. Ride the wave, Jet. Ride the wave. Nami nori. So much HP. Boink. The entrance is the safe zone. You will run into no Pokemon there. Dogome. Go to baton. Go to baton. Diving. Boink. One of the few caves where you're not running into too many like rock types as a rock type pops up. You called? Ah yes, the lost child is here. Boink. It's so quick. Which is good. Maku no shita. Naminori. Yes. Ryu Goju ni. What else? What else? Other than underwater, this might be the only spot with Pokemon levels this high, I guess? I'm not sure. So I don't remember the levels of the ones near the one spot with the Numel. Jagged Pass, I think it's called in English. Or something. Sanju Nana. Well, it's working. Dogam! Suitoru. Jagged Pass, yeah, below Mount Chimney. The pass itself, minimum barely 20s, I think. Okay. I think that's where we found Spoink, yeah? Banebu. Yeah. Naminori. Might go back to the sea for the heck of it. Naminori. Oh. Wow. Your special defense must be great. Gorobato. Right, that's sir. Right? Ah. Oh. Kyusha. Boink. You go here and you go, I could train rock types here. Runs into a steel type, runs into a fighting type. It's like, on second thought, I guess I'm not doing that today. If anything, I could be raising Skarmory more. She said the level is a little low. But I do need to do that. Oh. Nice. What level are you? Sanjuni. I guess I need to go find somewhere else to raise you for a little bit first. Then again, maybe going underwater would be okay. I know steel doesn't do much to water, obviously. But I still have my flying move, Air Cutter. I may actually get rid of, what is that, Fury Attack, I think? I might get rid of that one. Air Cutter. Yeah, Air Cutter. Heal. Ha. Okay. This is what happens when I don't put my Pokemon in the right boxes. There you are. Oh yeah, I can train you underwater as well. Ooh. There's an idea. Time for that calming underwater music, chat. Diving it. No. I have to watch out for Chonchi because I know they pop out a lot as well. Oh. Nice. Urusanju-san. Do I have a TM? I mean, obviously I don't have a lot of these memorized, but Sunohado. Mizunohado. Water move. Meiso. Poeru. Doku Doku. So that's toxic, I'm pretty sure. Birudo up. That's bulk up, I think. Mezameru power. Mezameru power. Okay. Nihon Bare. And Reito Beam. That's Ice Beam. Akai Kosen. Akai Kosen. Something beam. Akai. Damage wa Oki ga tsukau to tsugi no turn. Oh, it's Hyper Beam. Okay. Giga Drain. Maybe I should teach Giga Drain to Ludicolo. I don't remember if I have any PP Max. I might do that. Sentai VT, hello. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Thank you, desu ka? What's your favorite Godzilla movie? Do I have one? I don't think I have one actually, because I don't really watch Godzilla. But they are interesting movies though. Ishin Ongaishi Psychokinesis Dengeki Ha. That is... what is that? I don't remember actually. You watch Shin Godzilla, it's by the guy who did Evangelion. I mean, if I was into Godzilla, maybe so, I suppose, but... like I said, I'm not really into Godzilla. Mero Mero. Nemuru. Skill swap. Overheat. Okay. I'm just doing a bit of training. Well, I definitely don't want to train you right here. Let's try this. Smack. Whoa. Very nice. Good old bullet seed. And you're level 40. Huh. But since we were on the topic earlier, chat, what's your favorite Godzilla movie? Might as well ask it. Machine gun. 2 shot. Okay. Godfathers of Tokyo is one of mine. Okay. Hello, Badger Lord. Welcome. Nice to see you. How are you doing well today? How are you? Jirans. We'll drink water. I like how that was sent before the question being answered, I guess. Or the other question being answered, rather. Wow. Wow. Oishii mizu. Desu ne. Okay, how art thou? I'm well. Feeling pretty good, I'd say. Got a machine gun. 1, 2, 3. Deep sea diving. Sounds about right. Alright, I guess that's how that's going to be. Always good to hear, of course. The feeling is mutual. 2、3。よし。Not bad training for also using the experience share. Dude. 効果は抜群だ。Nice. Boink. I think you hit your head. Those letters aren't English. I know, terrible joke. Eh? Needle armor! Just what I wanted, but what do I get rid of? That's the question. I want to keep a lot of these. I may have... Well... I know bug is physical. And that kind of helps me out with being a dark type, going against psychic types. And I don't get, what's it called? I don't get Leech Seed on Pokemon too often. But I may get rid of it anyway. And just roll with having these physical grass moves. Toge darake no ude de naguri tsukeru teki o hirumaseru koto ga aru. I'll do my best. But it's pretty clear that this Pokemon does like to use special attacks. Could be wrong about that actually. Yeah, I was right then. 122. Yakuni Juni. Tokuko. Or wait. Alright. Tokuko. Okay. Nidoru armor. Obviously, it's a pretty strong attack. I don't necessarily need to use it much down here, though, at the moment. Because the multi-hits are doing pretty well. I should find out a way to do a good setup with Sabaku Hana, so that I can use growth a few times and sweep for the most part. Two shot. Nice. Don't cheat. Needle armor. Okay. minutes in a minute. I see, I see. Well, well, well. It's been an hour already. Surprising. Jonchi. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Alright everyone, make sure you drink some water, get some food, make sure you stretch. I will be right back in about 2 minutes or so. Let's see here. Be right back. Tadaima. I'm back. One. Okaeri, arigato. Oh, let me do this. Welcome back. Thank you. got veggie sticks and goldfish. Nice. I grabbed some chicken from the kitchen. Some more chicken today. Wah. Tiny machine gun. Tiny machine gun. They're both expired. That's on me. Oh no. How often do you eat either of them? I guess is the question. Tiny machine gun. Nice. Forgot I bought them and I stored them in the back. So that's, I think that has become a common thing, yeah, because that happens with my family as well. Hello Luce, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Classic, out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, it's like an object permanence thing apparently. But usually if you're someone who bought the stuff, you shouldn't really forget that you had it. Or if you were the one who cooked it or made it in the back, right? If there was like something you made for dinner that had leftovers, you shouldn't really forget because you were the one who made it, right? Usually I'm one of the ones in the house that tends to keep tabs on what's in the fridge. That or my family just basically wants me to eat the leftovers anyway. Because Dad will cook almost every day. But some of that stuff's heavy, and I don't want to get heavy. True, but 3 months isn't too bad, right? Well, I don't know what veggies will do to you if they expire 3 months later, but I feel like 3 months is a long time. In that regard. That's yabai. Coffee or no. Coffee. My stomach will let me know later. If you're that hungry, I would suggest finding something else to eat then. You don't want health issues, Badgerlord. Especially considering what's happening at the moment. Alright? Health is important. Kenko. Oh. No. 硬くならない。Sadly, my health issues are already bad, but that's an entirely different issue. I see. Well then don't add to it, Badgerlord. Don't add to it. Don't be hard-headed. It helps neither of us. I do understand, though. Okay, fine. Yippee! Okay. Nice. レベル30。ニードルアーム。ニードルアーム。ニードルアーム。Curious, have you ever got any Pokemon to level 99? On stream, no. But yes. I think back in the day I did used to get that's the max level, correct? It's actually 100. Nearly. I know when I played Crystal as a kid, I did get a few Pokemon to level 100. It takes some time, but yeah, I've done it. Because, at least in Johto, you tend to just go to the Elite Four a lot, and then you beat it a bunch, you get money, you fight Red, and you just continue that cycle for a bit. Use your experience share or whatever until they're able to fight, and then you just keep doing that. One thing I really like that people don't talk about with Pokemon most of the time is the extendedness of it. Like for example with Gen 1, you can train your Pokemon and then you could use them in like Pokemon Stadium. In Gen 2, you could do the same thing with Stadium 2. In Gen 3, you could use them in like Coliseum XD and stuff like that, right? There's something that you could like put those Pokemon into as well. From the handheld to the big screen, basically. And I always thought that was really neat. Even with Gen 4, they did the same thing with Pokemon Battle Revolution. So it's just really cool. It's like extending the games, right? You just keep winning. Gotcha. Kinda, sort of, I guess. Or you just, you know, it's literally a journey, right? You get to use, it's something really personal about getting to use your Pokemon, and you're basically traveling, putting them through the different tests and stuff in the different games, and like keeping a bond like that way. So like, while I know that Nuzlockes can be fun to watch, and you do tend to bond with your Pokemon more because they're more at stake, you can also just do, you know, put them through the other trials as well. Getting your Pokemon stronger to be able to defeat the stronger trainers and stuff. Because I think at minimum on Stadium, you basically need your Pokemon to be level 50 when doing the badges, the gyms. Otherwise, you have different levels, like Pika Cup and stuff like that, Petite Cup or whatever. Specific levels and all that type of stuff. You're like basically putting them through contests, through pageants in a way before the beauty contest stuff. So I think it's really cool. Nuzlocke and fun in the same sentence? You're a brave fox, so to say that. Well, that's the thing though. I think a lot of people do find Nuzlockes to be fun. Like, I don't view Pokemon as Nuzlocke, basically. But then again, you're talking to someone who resets Fire Emblem when they lose a character, so I'm the boring streamer in that case. Because I'm not playing the game as intended. You're supposed to lose your units. You're supposed to feel bad for it. But people are forgetting that the games are puzzles. Like, the whole thing about Fire Emblem is that it is a puzzle, it's a strategy. You don't want people to die. Unless I guess you're playing New Shadow Dragon on DS. Because apparently if you lose a unit there, you do gain a different one. So, you know. But there are elitists, there are purists, and people will dog on you for the route that you choose. And stuff like that. I must disagree with. You are not boring to me, at least. I guess that's fair. But I just say in the sense of like, when people are so used to watching people do these runs, they grow up with it, right? They grow up with the hardcore Nuzlocke and the Iron Man runs. When you find someone not doing it, you wonder why they're doing it. And it's like, how dare you use items? Why did you stock up on so many fresh waters? Or why did you use that revive? Or whatever. Why did you reset the game? Let your units die. And all that type of stuff. And it's like, why are you getting angry with the way that someone plays a single player game in this case, I guess? Like, different people do different things. It's an experience for each like person. It's kind of the point. Like with Pokemon, each person sets out on their own journey. Get through stuff and whatever. Like, I'm not a speedrunner. I don't play Pokemon for speedrunning. I actually enjoy the game for what is presented to me. And I feel like that gets lost nowadays because there are specifics that we aim for. Like, I'm not going to tell someone how to play a game. I play Pokemon to learn Japanese. I mean, honestly, yeah. I mean, if I'm playing in Japanese. But yeah, I legit use Pokemon to learn Japanese. I've learned so many moves, and there are some I still don't really know. And so many names I still don't know. But I do pick up on some things, right? I pick up on the trainer classes sometimes. And whether or not I understand the words and all that type of stuff. Since hikers are basically mountaineers, I think. Lasses are miniskirts. And all that type of stuff, or whatever. You're doing great. I also appreciate the translations. Thank you. I try my best. But yeah, I'm not, I wouldn't say I'm in the hardcore type of any game that I play. Would I ever want to challenge on stuff? Sure. Like, I'd play some games on hard mode maybe. But that doesn't make me like really good at it, per se. Thank you for the scritches, I really appreciate it. The reason why I watch like a bunch of people is because I see that they're having fun and they're enjoying it. I mean, I don't like to watch someone get frustrated. I don't like to watch someone always trying to like fight their chat as well. I know I have to do it every so often myself. Because, like I said, there's this sense of elitism that people have. And they want to push it onto you. But then it doesn't make it fun for that person anymore, I'd say. Like, I'm not as familiar with Hoenn as I used to be. So a lot of this stuff I don't remember. And a lot of the, like, legendary hunting stuff I never did. So I've never gotten Latios or Latias. I never did the Regis thing. That I know of, I'm pretty sure. So once I start doing that, that's when I'll get help, I think. Especially since this is in a different language as well. Donchi. I love being able to talk with the streamer and stuff, or just say stuff within the chats and whatnot, or watch their journey. It's really fun. English or Japanese. Sometimes Spanish as well, actually. It's fun. I love it. And that's the whole thing about it. I find it to be fun. Can Pokemon be easy? Yes. Can Fire Emblem be easy? Yes. Can Mario games be easy? Yes. Is the streamer having fun? If the streamer is having fun and enjoying what they're playing, more than likely I think the viewer will too. Unless the viewer goes, I'm not satisfied unless the streamer is going through the toughest battles and being perfect about it. But there is a market for that. That's why people do like challenge runs, contests, any percent runs, and stuff like that. Get through it as quickly as possible, low turn count, you know, get through the game as quickly as possible. Hopefully talk and not argue. Hate to see a chat devolve into a sort of argument due to a troublemaker of some sort. Yeah, and I can usually tell when someone has been around that type of community based on the mindset. I tend to look into it before I decide to say my stuff may not be your cup of tea in that regard, because it can be aggravating. There's nothing more embarrassing to me when I see someone, especially if I'm watching like a Japanese streamer and they're playing Pokemon, and you get like, since I understand English, you get like a random English speaker popping in and they may say something along the lines of, you know, oh, what's your team? That team sucks. Or, oh, you should get this, this, and this. It'll make your team stronger so that you'll be ready for this or whatever. Or, you know, is this a Nuzlocke, whatever. Which, Japanese people do know what Nuzlocks are. It's just a different term. I forget what they call it. I actually forget what they call it. But they do it too sometimes. But Japanese people approach Pokemon a bit differently from Westerners, I feel. A lot of entertainers who are streaming approach it as both entertaining and fun first. Challenge second or later. Or a bonus. And stuff like that. Echoizun. Eh? Oh, did you just say Nuzlocke backwards? How dare you? I do forget what it's called. It's called like Life something. I forgot what it was. I've seen it a few times though. Like they'll have the traditional, like what you see at like with Japanese death photos, where it's like in grayscale and it has the ribbon at the top, you know, showing that they're deceased and all that type of stuff. They do that for the Pokemon that have fallen, or like the Fire Emblem characters that have fallen and all that type of stuff. So yes, like I said, people do actually partake in those runs and whatnot. But just understand that that became standard due to community and not due to the game itself. So you really shouldn't get angry at someone playing an RPG as they use the items, because that's what the items are for. You wouldn't use that in an actual like battle between someone else, and it's like, yeah, that's true, you wouldn't. But then if I was fighting someone else in like real life connected by cable, I would be using something else, or I'd be preparing for that. I'm only finding Nozuroku Charenji more generally. What does that say? Something play for playing under a challenge or a restriction. If I want Japanese word due to a meme. Let me see, what is that one? Baku? Tying up, restraint. Oh yeah, Baku. Yeah. Bakuri? Bakuri play? Let me see. Can I search one up right quick as we listen to this music? I'm not sure. Let's find out. If I go here and I pause that, Let me see. That's the funny part. I never saw Nazuroku for it. Let me see. What was it? What was it? What is it? Oh! Yeah, okay, there. Okay, yeah, I found it. It's... What was the word that Jay said earlier? Because I need to relook that up, actually. Kuchisabishi. Oh yeah, when you're not hungry but you eat because your mouth is lonely, yeah. Kuchisabashi. It literally translates to mouth sad. Well, not, or lonely, rather. Mouth lonely, yeah. Or maybe, well, yeah. Yeah. Something like that. I think it's read as Shiba in this instance. Oh, Shiba. Okay, Shibari. Shibari. Okay, so I've seen... Jinsei Shibari. So, like, life restriction, I guess? Yeah, that's what I'm seeing for Nuzlocke, basically. Jinsei Shibari. Or something like that, yeah. Funny and fascinating. Yeah. So that's what the JP people are calling it. But it's the same thing, I'd say. If the Pokemon dies, they're dead for good, yeah. I don't know if they do the other steps where it's like you only catch the first one, or you use this many items, or you can only do this and that. I don't know if they put that many restrictions on their stuff. Calls up new things, yeah. Jinsei, Shibari. So yeah, you always learn something new with stuff like that too. It's still funny to me, like the game of life is literally like straight in Japanese. It's Jinsei game. It's actually just called life game for once. Isn't that interesting? But yeah, Jinsei Shibari is basically Nuzlocke. Apparently it's not technically quite the same as a Nuzlocke, so that's probably why the confusion. So it's just basically Pokemon dies for good. So I guess you could say it's an Ironmon run then, I guess. I guess I just misinterpret those, since all I ever see is Hardcore Nuzlocke in English, because that's what people want to watch. You know, what's up everyone, X is Kinaヴィhere, and today I'm going to be doing my Hardcore Nuzlocke. Dies on like the first match, and then the video's over at the end. Simple. But that's what the people want. I don't know. Maybe if I reach a certain number of whatever, depending on like followers on Twitch or like subs on YouTube, maybe I'll attempt something. Because I've attempted a Nuzlocke once before on, I think it was called Perfect, or it's called Crystal Clear, I think. Because I put on that setting. Because once the Pokemon dies, it goes away. Not Nuzlocke, but it's just a regular Pokemon. What do you mean? How does that work? You gaslight everyone into it being a Nuzlocke? Wait, how? But how would you do that? Guess I'll go buy some fresh waters or something right quick. You know what? Let me do this the most efficient way possible. Because I haven't done this in a while. But yeah, I don't dislike the concept of Nuzlocke. I just don't like that it's the only thing people are willing to watch. Oh, just keep saying, yeah, it's a Nuzlocke. Yeah. I guess. But I don't like lying. I'm not a fan of gaslighting. I'd rather not do that, though. I know it'd be funny, TM, but I don't know if I'd like that. People get so mad. Yeah, right? And that's what I don't want. Controversial VTuber Access Kina Vera keeps telling everyone that they're doing a Nuzlocke when it's clearly that they aren't. It's like, I don't know, it's all you guys want to watch. I'm sorry that casual Pokemon is just not fun to you. I'm learning Japanese through Pokemon. Like, sorry. My bad, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. I just work here. You know? I just work here. I like to have fun. I like that people in chat are discovering, like, oh, this is called this, or this is what they're called, and all that type of stuff. Jay's having fun. But then again, Jay loves language learning, so, you know. I think it's great. And I try to practice, like, speaking, or reading, because my reading is not the greatest in terms of speed. You know? So you'd be surprised. Pokemon is usually used as a great way to learn a different language, I'd say. Pokemon, Dragon Quest, older RPGs in general. And stuff like that. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Let's do that. Let's go buy some fresh waters. Oishi mizu. I'll do some more training though. I just wanted to go ahead and get these. Not everything has to be a chore. Like, I'm enjoying my time here. Am I training? Yes. Can it be mundane and boring? Yes. Excess, where's your speed up button? You guys get speed up buttons? A lot of viewers take Nuzlocke rules so seriously. Yeah, there's like a scroll. There's literally like a scroll parchment of Nuzlocke rules. At that point, I don't find that to be fun. Why add so many restrictions on yourself? Why tie yourself down? Are you into bondage? What's going on? I don't understand. And if you are, that's great, but don't push it on others. Not everyone is going to be into that, you know? I tie myself down because it's fun. I'm glad you enjoy. But it's not my cup of tea. If I try it every so often, sure, because then it's like a special thing. But if you're always doing it, then it's not really special anymore. Like, I don't think. Maybe someone should come up with like a triathlon run, since Hoenn loves triathlons. You can figure something out, or you do like, I don't know. You beat the gym leader and then you go after some contests or something. Or you do this. You do gym leader, contests, and then what else? I had it in my mind, but I forgot. Oh, Trick House. Trick Room. Trick House. Trick Master House. Or something. There are so many things you can do with Pokemon. So why limit it to like one or two things? Trick House, yeah. Hoenn has a lot of stuff you can do. So why limit it to just one thing? Slightly formative, yeah. Like, I do like videos that are like Pokemon, but I only use these. That's fine. Like, it's whatever. But there's just so many different things you can do. Like I said, there was one streamer that I watched where after they defeated one gym, they put that team into the box and they trained up another team for the next gym. And they did that for each gym. And I feel like Johto is the perfect way to do that because you have 16 gyms you can go to. And does it take time? Yes. I think it's interesting. Maybe one day I will do that. I'm not sure when. Like, I still play Crystal a lot. I played Hard Gold. I played Hard Gold a long time ago. Like, probably, what, 2 years ago? 1 year ago? I don't remember anymore. But you can do that. Why not? Hardcore Nuzlocke. Softcore Nuzlocke. I don't even know what that would be. But I'm sure that would be a thing as well. It was a mad choice, but I did enjoy doing a version of that for the Omni Mono Dark Scarlet run. Omni Mono Dark. So if it's Mono Dark, what is Omni? If you don't mind me asking. Let's go back underwater. Used all the available dark types. Oh, okay. Seems interesting. I was actually thinking about doing this weird run where I start off Pokemon Gold or Silver or something with a Zubat. And that, I mean, it's not very helpful. It's not Gen 1, you know. But Zubat and maybe, I don't know, someone else. I'm not entirely sure. But start with a Zubat and figure something out, I guess. Trade one over, I guess. Why not? It makes it harder because if you trade it over, that means they can only be used for until they stop, like, listening to you. It's a run. It's a challenge. It's not a Nuzlocke, but it's a Zubat. I believe in Zubat. I honestly really like using them in playthroughs. They're fun to raise. They're super useful in Gen 1 though, because they were built that way for a reason in Gen 1. Since Bug did beat Poison, it's perfect to use in the beginning. You fight another Poison type, hey, guess what? You're using a Bug move. You're gaining HP from it. You're fighting other bugs with it. When you go into the Safari Zone, or not Safari Zone, Viridian Forest, they're all bugs. I mean, Bug doesn't beat Bug, but you're using a Poison type against, I don't know, a Caterpie. Because the only Pokemon that have Bug moves in the first place, or like physical, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Offensive Bug moves. There are only like 2 Pokemon, I think, in Gen 1. And that's Beedrill and Jolteon. Unless there's a third one that I don't know about. I think. So, yeah. Super useful. I mean, the third one is, well, Zubat. So. Gen 1 was so rough for bugs, yeah. And then it became rougher in Gen 2 for both bugs and grass, I'd say. Twin Needle and Pin Missile though, yeah. Yeah, Twin Needle, Pin Missile, and Leech Life. So there you go. But it was still a bit easier in Gen 1 than it was in Gen 2 because of that. After that, Poison types didn't really have a use. Because they only beat grass types. And even then, the grass types that you ran into in Gen 2 weren't pure grass types. They were like grass and poison, so it just did neutral damage anyway. And that's why it's hard to raise grass types in Johto as well. Until you reach like, I don't know. I guess you could just go to that beginning area that only has Geodudes and Rattata, I guess. Starting with an untraded Zubat in Gen 2 is probably very durable. Though you could grab one from the accessible section of Dark Cave. Yeah, exactly, right? Because you'd have to get to Dark Cave first. Why am I doing this? It could be super useful, I guess, in the beginning, though. It's still before Violet City, at least. Yeah, exactly. You don't have to worry about Mud Slap from the birds, but you still have to worry about the flying moves, which, I mean, Zubat is still frail. So you'd have to rely on Supersonic and all that until you learn like Wing Attack, which I don't remember what level you do. A Dunsparce could come too if it wanted. It would need to want. Pretty sure it's 1%. Yeah, exactly. I love using Dunsparce. So like a Dark Cave run, which is just like 2 Pokemon, or 3 Pokemon, I guess, because it's Geodude as well, I think, isn't like a bad idea. I use just Pokemon from the Dark Cave, and it's a good set to use. In fact, it'll get you like what you need for fighting Whitney as well. Not a huge problem. The real issue with fighting Whitney is literally like you just need your Pokemon to be female, I'd say, and have some bulk. That's why a female Geodude is actually pretty good, and you'd be okay, I'd say. But that's knowing that information, obviously. Each gym leader in Johto brings something interesting to the table, because you go, ah, Falconer is a flying type gym, so Falconer is going to use flying types. Okay, cool. Let me bring my rock type then. Let me grab a Geodude, and I should be fine. And then you get hit with Mud Slap, which is super effective. It's not much, but it's super effective, and it lowers your accuracy. And so you have to deal with that as well, which is shown in Pokemon Stadium 2 as well, and it can be annoying. So each gym leader does something out of the ordinary that you don't expect, that isn't standard, I'd say. Like Bugsy is pretty scary too with his bug types. It's kind of hard to go toe-to-toe with him with just bug types. And I know people have attempted the bug run. It's like, I won't lose when it comes to bug Pokemon, and Falconer won't lose when it comes to flying types. So if you go against Falconer with Pidgey and Hoothoot, which you can do, why not, right? So you could do the run where it's like, I went against these gym leaders with their typings, and it'll work. It's interesting. Why not? Right? Figure something out. If you want to add challenges to your Pokemon runs, they're right there. They're sitting right there in front of you. You have the power and the technology to just do that. You would be using Pokemon that you wouldn't normally use. Not too many people use Hoothoot, right? Not too many people use Spinarak, or like the Pokemon that appear at night. They're right there. So why not? It's all there. Pokemon is more than just 2 types of ways of playing. But I'm sure you all knew that. I'm preaching to the choir here. But for those who stumble across this video or this stream, who like playing Pokemon and don't realize that, well, there you go. You'd be like, I never really thought about that. I love doing type runs. They're fun. Trying to figure stuff out. But that doesn't mean I'm going to run a Nuzlocke to where the Pokemon dies and then I don't use them anymore. I then just have to figure out a new strategy. Hence pressing the reset button in Fire Emblem. Figuring out how to get around a certain spot. People who don't use Noctowl are missing out. Very fun, right? But It's the wars of overpowered versus mid. I feel like people are looking into for that sort of situation. Let's look at it this way. If you can figure out how to use a sun kern, then you can play Pokemon just fine. That's all there is to it. Like, if you can figure out how to use your Magikarp, since he starts with Splash, you'll be fine. It's literally the journey. But we run into, I'm so used to, you know, a higher experience share that what you're doing right now is a pain in the butt. I'm doing it, right? I'm having fun doing it. I'm talking to you guys as I do it. Like, I'm doing it mindlessly, but I'm doing it because I wanted to. Like, why not? But I'm also just talking about, like, the different things that can be done. It's good, like, video content, I'd say. With the different runs, you know, starting with a Zubat, starting with a Spearow or whatever, starting with a Geodude. I mean, these are Gen 1 Pokemon, obviously. Starting with a Surskit. Figuring stuff out. Each Pokemon in the list is someone's favorite. So you're probably going to want to use your favorite and figure out what you can do to use that favorite, right? If you want to sweep with a Weedle, you'll figure it out, right? I'm sure it's possible. So there's your fun, figuring stuff out that way. Pokemon was not meant to be super hard. I'm pretty sure Tajiri saw it that way. They just wanted it to be something fun. But with anything that's fun, we turn it into a super huge competition. And then we get into the weird superiority complex. And then people get weird about it. Happens with everything. That's why we have the legendaries, the Ubers, the barely used, the underused, the OU, and like all that stuff. That's why we have that. I mean, we also use it to categorize, you know, who's gonna have a fighting chance in what bracket as well. The Stadium has already done that with like the Petite Cup or whatever, Pika Cup, Super, whatever, and stuff like that. So it's a good way of balancing as well, I'd say. But people will figure it out. People will find a way. They will use strategies to beat their opponent. I did not expect to lose in this way. Wow. You know, because you don't expect it. People are researching and seeing different things that become the same thing. But then you find the underdogs who find a way. I find that to be great. That's really fun to me. What did it take? Time. It took time. And if you feel like you don't have time to play Pokemon, then you may not want to play Pokemon. I don't know. It's an RPG. RPGs take time. It's turn-based. It's strategy. You know? If you don't have time in general to play video games, then I don't know. Because it is kind of an investment. It is a time sinker. You have to enjoy it though. right? Bring something new to the table. Have something that goes, I'll have what they're having. You know? What are you bringing to the potluck? Hello, Hickory. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? But yeah, like, I'm not gonna knock down someone's door and go, hey, you know what? I don't like Nuzlocke, which means I don't like you. I'm not like that. If what you're doing is interesting, I'm gonna be like, you know what? Fair enough. That's pretty good. That's entertaining. I like it. But don't push it on me, you know? Don't push these iron runs, these hardcores, these Nuzlocke runs on me just because I am playing Pokemon. It should be fun. Don't go into every stream that you see, regardless of language, and go, you should do Nuzlocke. That leaves a really bad taste in my mouth, and I don't like it. Don't push something like that's supposed to be fun into this weird, like, masochistic way. I know that overcoming challenges can be fun, and it's great. It's true. But, you know, these are these huge challenges that people put upon themselves and have made a thing to where now you can't go back. Casual runs don't exist. At least not in the Western world. Japanese people just have fun. They just have fun with it. They start the game, they grab Pokemon, they raise them, the interactions are fun. You know, they get immersed into the world. At least that's what I've observed. And it looks like the chat's having fun too. They're cheering on their streamer, as far as I can tell. Giving some information, as far as I can tell, right? But at the same time, the streamer does put like Netobare in the description, basically saying like no spoilers, usually, or don't backseat and stuff like that too, because it's meant to be fun. I think we just forget that. Have fun. I will watch some of my streamer friends and they may be losing a lot. They, you know, have to restart the level every so often. But I hear them laughing and trying to figure stuff out. And it's just like, huh. This is what entertainment is really about. Iya na oto. Are? Iya na oto. Iya na oto. 嫌な音を出して時の防御を逆と探させる。It's 85 accuracy. 命中。85. It's a normal move. And it's 40 power points. Screech. Oh yeah, because it says oto. So that's sound. Iana. Iana. Like, yeah, probably like in, you know, like, not, like I don't want it, I guess. Iana oto. Because screech, it hurts. It's painful to the ears, right? Probably. Like aggravating sound, like Ianai as well. That sounds familiar. Yeah, probably. Iana oto. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, in that time, Fraipan got to level 41 as I'm training these other Pokemon underwater, and that time like passed as I was talking about it. Unpleasant sound. Okay. Iyana oto. And we got an item from Jimmy. Ikizugusuri. Give me a second, chat, to munch a little bit. I talked so much that my stomach is going, hey, Excess, you should probably, like, eat something. And it's like, okay. So, please excuse me as I do that. I know that we're gonna hit ad break in a little bit as well, but I would do that as I munch as well. If you will allow me. You're all good. I appreciate it. Hello Cam, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? I'm munching as I play the game. Hope you're doing well. You have Let's Go Pikachu? I do as well. Well, I have Let's Go Eevee. I need to stream that at some point. I'm not sure when though. But give me like 2 minutes. I will be right back. Blah, 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 blah. Tadaima, I'm back. Sorry about that. I also ran to the kitchen, grabbed like a soda, and all that type of stuff. So sorry about that. But I'm back. Okaeri arigato. Okay. Back to training. Yeah, every so often, my brain will go, or I guess my body will go, you're shaking just a little bit. You should probably eat some stuff. I don't think I'm diabetic or anything like that, but it just happens every so often. It's not a common thing or anything like that. Maybe the blood sugar did drop though, I'm not entirely sure. But that is why health is important. Chongqing. Nobody needs you. But yeah, there's still more Pokemon and stuff that I need to do. Or want to do, rather. Message retracted. Interesting. I have demo too. Demo of what? Which game? Nice. Okay. So this is why I brought Jimmy back with us. As we train, we'll get items as well. So it's very sufficient. Or efficient, not sufficient. Efficient, sorry. Wrong word. Alright. Let's go Pikachu and let's go Eevee demo version. So you had the demo version and the regular version for Pikachu, right? Wow, that was fast. Nandemanaoshi. I like that it's like, don't worry about it. Problem be gone type of tonic or what have you. Man, I really do like the diving the diving aspect of this though. So you're level 44. It surprises me a little that Clamperl's JP name isn't similar with how clearly I hear Clamperl in the cry. But it's probably Eridolia? Yeah. Yeah, it's just Padudu, I think. And Clamper! Yeah, I get that. I guess I have to listen to it in the anime. Wow. Two shots. Two shots. Okay. Sorry. Don't know what that was about. Nice. Wow. Wow. Yeah, needle arm is really good. I like this. Girans. Girans. Oh, excuse me. Wow. I don't know. Okay. Nice. Alright, so... Oh. We'll do 42. 42に上がった。I'm curious. I mean, I guess that works, huh? I think it's dragon breath. Hey. Pretty sure. Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I saw something in play with Pikachu. What is that? Mahi. Kamitsuku. Wow. Level 35. If you press the X button, you'll see play with Pikachu. So, in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, you saw something in Play with Pikachu, and it says if you press the X button, you'll see Play with Pikachu. Is that what you're saying? Oh. 1 HP. Well, we're surviving. Yamitsuke. Choompa. Well, we're confused. Chou kawaii. Kawaii. Kawaii kanai. Kawaii. So, level 28. Kyusho. Okay. Half damage. Try to use Spark. Didn't work. Sweet Scent. Nice. Oh, it is Dragon Breath, yeah. Because it does paralyze. Raipan is doing work. Gambare, gambare. Gambare, Raipan. It was only a matter of time. Keikakudori. Nice. Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh, I need to get the item from Jimmy. Boink. Oh no. I'm not sure if that was Whirlpool or Clamp though. Level 43. 43. Kaifuku no kusuri. Full restore. Super useful item. Let's trap you. Because why not? Okay, so we trapped each other. Fun. We're trapped in here with each other, I guess. Alright. Ryu no Ibuki. Kamitsuka. Yosh. Nice. Ow. More. I hope nothing is too loud or anything like that. I know I usually like put a different filter when a different sound filter when I play this game because I think it technically runs louder than my other stuff. Addition to rename Iron Defense to Tetsukunaru. Right? Tetsukunaru. Become steel, right? I think. Tetsu? Is Tetsu steel? No, it's iron. Never mind. That's wow. Hagane is steel. So yeah, Tetsukunaru become iron, I guess. That's funny. Shin. No. Oh. Okay. Very nice. That face. Frog and sweat. I love Harper's emotes. Oh. I'm out of Dragon Breath. Whoa. Use the shield. Imagine drinking water underwater. Ah. Genki no Kakera. Which I believe is revive or max revive or something like that. It's one of those. Through the magic of entirely predictable redeems, we don't have to imagine. Oh my god. Fine. You guys had me go this long without drinking water. I've been drinking soda this whole time. Let me stretch. Six minutes between hydration redeems is ludicrous. It's so hot outside. A squirrel wrote this. Now, you see, think about it. See how long it took for that redeem to even go off. So it doesn't even matter. I have cooldowns on all of my redeems. Don't channel. I just drank water along with you. I appreciate it. Your life is just as important as mine. What is that? Liz the to hydrate. Liz the fantastic. Interesting. Santium. Zhongqi. Nice. Sunojikoku. Oh no. Kuromiya hydrates. I will say I love the music for this area. Right? It's super good. It's good to fall asleep to. It's very serene, yeah. I love it. That's why I'm fine with training down here as well. Hearing the like bells going like between the ears, I guess. Both ears. Guess we're going digging underwater. Whatever works. Ah. Okay. I bet it throws a lot of people off when they play this and they're like, I don't see the whenever I'm looking at the items and stuff in the bag, I don't see the item to the side that they added in Fire Red and Leaf Green. Because I was taken aback by it at first. So I guess technically I'm playing this in hard mode in the sense of trying to understand what the items are. Trying to see what I can get from the descriptions because they're not apparent to me, obviously. I'm trying to get the context clues. dig. 穴を掘って I think. Yeah, 穴を掘る 穴を掘って This could be considered total immersion, right? Learn or faint. Yeah, that's true actually. It doesn't get much more immersed than this. I like that thought actually. Oh. Ikizugusiri. Super potion. Let me see. What if I did... do I still have it? Oh, I know what I could do. I could do... What is this? That's red. I have blue somewhere. Boom. And then I could do... I'm gonna blend into the background probably. I'll do that too, I guess. There's another one. Heatwave. I'm not gonna do that. Overcast. That could work. That's fine. Why not? Access is now a water type. I guess so. Just let me know if it's too much. Because, like I said, I love playing around with filters. And stuff. Terra water, yeah. Remember, whenever I add colors to myself, it means it turns the emotes that color too. When they fall. Since it's, you know, it's a source. It's a spout source, basically. Actually, can I combine this with other colors and it be okay? What does this look like? That's red. That's blue where? That's like a green. Green. That's funny. Oh god. Let's not do that one. Okay, we'll just keep it this way. This is funnier. Okay. Okay. And I guess since we're underwater, that means I could do... No, not that one. That wasn't a big change, but it's okay. There we go. Now it's true immersion. Hello Cairo, welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? How are blue? This is a good idea. No raw from the dino? Right? Out of the element, it seems. Okay. Always have a sense of whimsy, chat. Always have a sense of whimsy. Dino is cooked. No. Dino is friend. Nice. Underground, underwater. Whatever works. And I'll hold it. Whatever this Pokemon is. It's Clamperl in English, but it's Parudu. It feels like the tentacle of Jinjin. Oh, do you mean Chincho? Chonchi? Tentacle. Yeah. Let me check my blue sky right quick. Yes, they always spawn when using Surf Engine too. Yeah, I think I know. Well, do they? Well, it's only because they're only like, so far I've only seen 3 Pokemon in the water down here. Clamperl, Relicanth, Chincho, I believe. I haven't seen anyone else. Give me 1 second. I want to check my blue sky right quick. Blue sky. Oh, that's right. Okay, I have to watch that later. Oh yeah, that's gonna be like at my 8 a.m. I have to watch that. That's gonna be fun. Okay. My friend Mokomo is going to be doing I guess a Baskin Robbins 31 flavors tier list, I suppose. In about, what time is it? In about 10 hours, I guess? I don't know. Time zones. Oh. Japanese people tend to stream around my 8 a.m. anyway. Because it's their 9 p.m. Or I guess their 10 p.m. my 9 a.m. Because welcome to a 13-hour time difference. But I'm always happy to catch the streams and stuff. Chongqing. Alright. I think I'm out of attacks now, yeah? Just about. Almost. Sand dune. Whoa. This is gonna be long turns now. Since we keep trapping each other. Oh no. I missed. Okay. Alright. Let's resurface. Re-emerge, resurface. Go heal up, come back. The swimmer nearby wondering, aghast, how you were down there for so long without coming up for air. Right? Me with my scuba gear. I'm sorry, my SCUBA gear. Okay. You know what? I haven't tried this. I'm so done. I'm glowing. We took a deep dive, huh? This is dive, yeah. Hadopella. I'm gonna look this up. Copy. Search. Meaning. Yep. I don't know why I typed that in. I shouldn't have done that. Catapelagic. Kind of. The zone is the deepest layer of the ocean, characterized by extreme water pressure, complete darkness, and temperatures near freezing. It spans from 6,000 to 11,000 meters, 20,000 to 36,000 feet below the surface, and is found exclusively in deep ocean trenches. Just bringing obscure words to the surface again. In this case, it took a while. It was very deep. I like that. That's funny. You know what? Something we can go deeper. I think this looks kind of cool though. Like when I have like that effect on as well, the glowing really makes it look kind of cool actually. Especially with the web fishing model with the eyes. Least I can do is make a stream memorable, right? Okay. In the vein of we can go deeper, my favorite is we broke through the bottom of the barrel and kept going. But there's nothing deeper than the bottom of the barrel. Wow. Mitsuka. An internet game reviewer once said, "This successfully carved out a third sublayer in the basement of the barrel," which really stayed with me. This successfully carved out a third sublayer in the basement of the barrel. Okay. What the heck? Just because we could doesn't mean we should. Dig. And I'll hold it. Spark. Oi, I'm confused. Now! Oh no! Okay. Nice. Why does that sound like something zero punctuation would say? It is. Thought his name Yahtzee? Away with words, that Yahtzee. Wow! Digging underwater. It is. I couldn't remember. Let's go! Unless I should press B. Probably not. Let's see, we have a culture chat in here. Trigon! Nice. Okay, so it looks like I'll be relying more on my physical attack now, eh? I wonder. Okay. This is really fun though. The goggles threw me off. Thought Flygon was access. Really? He almost has your color scheme. Oh. Okay. Angry. Okay. I love messing around with filters so much. I feel like people should do it more. It's really fun. It's really cool. Jiransu. No sense in leaving the toys in the box after all, right? That's why I would not be the type of person to be like, I'm going to buy this thing and collect it but not use it. Or, you know, get it just to have. Unless I'm like putting it in like, what is it called? Like in a curio or something. Like just to have it as like a historian preservation type situation, I suppose. But I want to use the stuff. Sweeter. Okay. Jiransu. I forgot. That Doom Papa. That's what it is. I forgot Doom Papa was level 52. Go Juni. Doom Papa. Doom Papa. Doom Papa. Doom Papa. Papaya. Missed opportunity to name him Shinpai. Shinpai Napuru. I mean, I still can, actually. Maybe I'll do it after this. I don't know why I named her Hakuman. Oh, I think it's because ha as in like leaf. And that's about it. Hakuman. Like Happakata, which is a razor leaf. Sweeter. Race to the finish. Also, just a reminder, if you do like what you see or you've liked the stream so far, please like, comment, subscribe, or follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. It's really fun. Fun stuff. Pokemon be like... Peeking from the grass, yeah. Okay, I will drink water. The reminder turned into a different reminder for me. What? Okay. Thank you for the self-care. 本当にありがとう。45. I'm pretty sure I did name one of these Shinpai Shinai at some point though, or just Shinpai, but not in Japanese script. Not in hiragana or katakana. Kana? Wow. Excess. Yeah. How'd you do that? Did Jay help you with that one? I cheated. You cheated, huh? Fushigi na ame. Chongqing. Alright. Make sure you get something to eat, something to drink, make sure you stretch. I'll be right back in about 3 minutes. Waba waba waba. I need to have Katamora to hand. One of the reasons why I mostly use Romaji on subtle searches is because I have a way of not cheating otherwise. Yeah, right? Ittakimasu. Tadaima. I'm back. Okaeri, arigato. Arigato. ついてる。あ。I think this is hydro pump. Yep. Hydro pump. What item do I have on you? Oh, I don't. I should take the item from you then. Kiseki no tane. Pokémon に持たせると草タイプの技の威力が上がる。This will make that stronger. Which I should have been using this whole time, but I did not. I did not use it. At least not on Lui Papa. Hello, Lim. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Hi on. Papa. Lim Papa. I'm just underwater training. Deep sea diving. Doing well, thanks for stopping by my stream yesterday, even if I was in the middle of a rant about secrets in that game. You're fine, it's your stream. What the heck? I was just merely there. You can talk about whatever you want to. That's the thing about streams. I was just glad to catch you again, that's all. Oh yeah, of course. Always a pleasure. It's fun meeting new people and watching people as they stream and stuff. Because there is usually a difference between like viewing versus streaming, so not a problem. I do lurk every so often in different streams, different people, all the type of stuff. Sometimes I say a lot, sometimes I say little. Sometimes I don't know what to say. So usually I'll just say hello. Are you shiny hunting? Not at the moment, no. I'm just training. Training, getting items, all that type of stuff. I finally evolved Vibrava into Flygon, so just a few minutes ago. So I'm pretty happy about that. Nandemo naoshi. Nandemo naoshi. But yeah, I've just been training a lot. Flygon is really cool, actually. One of my favorite color schemes as well. Or just designs in general, I suppose. Practically looks like a bug that became a dragon. Almost like a dragonfly. I would think the victory road Pokemon were better for training. I would think so as well. But depending on... Because they are higher level. They're like in the... They're basically in the 40s. I haven't seen anything higher than 40, I don't think. But they're also like... mixed in terms of what typings they are too. Which has really been really weird. Evolved stages also tend to give more... Right. Because Hariyama does, and Golbat does as well. Sometimes I run into the base forms as well at like level 37 or so as well. Whoops. I'm out of Absorb. There's a large mix of types, yeah. Ugh. It's kind of funny how I can just get Hydro Pump from Nature Power. Stray Zubat, Makuhita, and Aaron for some reason, yeah. Actually, speaking of, I need to switch Pokemon now. Rhypon is level 45 now. I should switch to Skarmory again. They just didn't want to evolve yet. Wow. Alright, so let's heal up. Switch one of the Pokemon out. Like I said, I still need to replace one of Skarmory's attacks. One of my favorite Pokemon. Wait. Where did I put you? Oh. Oh, I put you in Steel this time. That's funny. Okay. Wait, I probably... Wait a minute. Did I do a... wait, hold on. Okay, you have it. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Back into the sea. Or back under the sea. Ah! Magikarp. Level 20 for Magikarp. Okay. But yeah, it's also just been really fun being down here as well. The music's really nice. Nice and calming. Meow. Sweetheart. Chonchi, you would be. The moment I switch to my flying type, you would be. How dare thee. Wow. Looks like now. Spins out like, ta-da, it's me! Ah. Alright. What do you have? Hyper Ball. So an Ultra Ball. Arudu. エアカッター。水鉄砲。ありがとう。This game feels like it runs at 60 FPS. I would assume it does. Watching the bubbles rise so smoothly. G-Run2. Steel Wing. Take down, I think. Because I don't know if it's takedown or double edge. Oishii mizu. Oh. And now I'm asleep. Nemuri. It's using Rock Tomb on me. The ultimate status Pokemon. Nice. Meow. Okay. Started playing Kabamon with my friend today, and wow, it's fun. Playing Pokemon with friends. Of course. That's what Pokemon is all about. Hello, Nora. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Good. Good. Hopefully it stays that way. Good warning today because of rain, so we didn't go anywhere. Fair enough. Safety is important, after all. Oh, the Relicanths. Tasted my peppermint plant and its menthol content is so high it tastes medicinal. Interesting. Didn't know you had a peppermint plant. So that's new. Yes. Minty. 5 times. Yeah, I got the... Nice level. Yeah. Jonchi. Sabaku Hana. Needle arm. Yes. 懐かしいな。Okay. Are machine gun. Okay. Three. 3回。よし。2回。あ、I'm trapped. Ah! 急所やばい。急所やばい。ポイント。硬くなる。Okay. With 18 days until my birthday, I have decided to save for a Switch 2 for Fortune's Weave and Pokemon Waves. I see. Nice. Oh, that slow down. Whatever future Kirby game drops on the Switch 2. Here's hoping, I suppose. So I could never find a Relicanth as a kid. Well, here they are. Oh, Kyusha. Nice. fact that it is very fossil Pokemon themed while not actually being one living fossil. Did you really need the parentheses at the end? Did you? It's a very old fish. Coelacanths, weird timeless creatures. Nice. Nice. Almost level 35. Oh. Okay. Oishii mizu. Alright. Amai Cody. I should be in the guide to find out coelacanths weren't actually extinct. So it is now. Sanjugo. Back to the Poké Center. Let's see. Who can learn Earthquake? No one. Maybe I'll give it to Flygon later. Okay. Back to normal. Alright, so let's go back here. Zubatto. Steel Wing. 1 HP. Air Cutter. Aritayama. Another one. Kitsuke. A bit of another point against turning here. That. Yeah, exactly. Just being whisked away. Unfortunately. Kokodora. Whatever works. Waiter. Stop it. Konoshita. Ah. Yeah, katta. Yosh. Huh. Nice. Zubatto. Level 36. Ah. Okay. Hair cutter. Oi. missed. And I was whisked away. Level 40. Oh, belly drum. Oh no. And I'm gone. Nah. Dogum. Belly drum whirlwind. Now that's a power move. A literal, right? The wind couldn't get any stronger. Nice. Oh. Steel wing to wing attack. What? Oishii Mizu. Okay. Not a bit more. Meow. Godora. Or Kotora, rather. Godora. Oh, that's right. I need to fly. To change Hakuman's name. Naminori. Busan Jurak. Hi. She... Sheen Pine. Why not? That works. Priorities. Zukan. But yeah, I think level 40 is the highest level in this cave. Hello, Rai. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Daijoubu, daijoubu. Indeed, also daijoubu. I'm glad. Nice. You know. Thank you for shout out us. Of course. もちろん. So like I said before, like, I mean, it's a training stream and it's one of those background type, you know, streams. So getting work done and all that type of stuff as I do my training and prepping and all that type of stuff is pretty fun. I just realized your YouTube title is fully in Japanese. It should be the same in on Twitch as well, actually. Because I usually copy my title from YouTube and put it on Twitch as well. Yeah. I try to be consistent. Wow. エアカッター Belly drama, eh? Boink. Lots of HP, lots of experience. That's how it goes. Hagane no tsubasa. Oh. Nice. No. Not so nice. だ。よし。37。For all I know, the title can also just be intimidating, I suppose. But that's fine, because, like, you know, the game is in Japanese. I'm playing in Japanese. Might as well be a Japanese title. That's why I do that on the schedule as well. It's like the game's in Japanese. So I usually put the title in Japanese and stuff too. Confused. 混乱している. Nice stat race. Stat up. I'm out of it. No! Oh well. It is what it is. I think that's a whirlwind. No? Okay. Bah. Gambare. Yeah, maybe I should go to the, go back to the, shop to see if there are any TMs that I would like to buy. No air cutters and no whirlwinds. Airspeed restricted zone. Airlock. Airlock. You can no longer breathe. That's how it goes. Dogome requires releasing the airlock, but it fires me into space. My brain heard any ATMs I want to buy instead of TMs. I was like, you can't buy an ATM, so these fucks. Says who? Who says I can't buy an ATM? Who's gonna stop me? Huh? I don't have a reason to get one, but who's gonna stop me? How do companies get them then? Through contracts, probably. I used to fix them. Really? Who is that? Oh, it's Bex. That's funny. Stealing. Wow. Kyusha. Yakata. A little bit more. You have a point. Yes. Just a little bit more. Kitsuke. Also, I only follow combi YouTubers. Like Excess is a ficus fennec, and X is a cat shark. Oh, combination. Okay. And Ricky is a simki squirter. Eh? Simki. How dare you? Kusarisu じゃない。臭くない。Nice. Goju-san. Alright. Let's go get destroyed by Shiten-no again. Even though we have done some training, it is not enough, but I still want to do it anyway. Boink. Mitsu. Uru-san 18. Ganbare, ganbare. What do you have for me? Kaifuku no kusuri. Just what I needed. Alright. Evil Ryu being like, it's all about the mitts. Let's go mitts. Love the mitts. That's so funny. The New York Mets. Or, I don't know if it's New York, but yeah. Whatever. I totally know about sports. Sport ball. I'll assume you have the drugs. You have the drugs. I'm sorry, vitamins. Vitamins. My dad's a huge fan. Oscillating, right? Oh wait. Oh, you have the room stuff. Cushions. Huh. Kogeki wa ukenai ga renzoku shite dasu to shippai shi yasui. 3k yen BS. What do you mean? 不思議な力に守られてと 特殊状態にならない。光の壁。Oh yeah, so it's light screen and stuff. That's right. Dynamoji. So that's Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard. Okiが使うと次のターン。I think this is Hyper Beam? I'm not sure. 3K yen is like $20. However, you know, obviously all they did was change the yen to the Poké Dollar symbol. Okay. Let's get out of here. Clink. Let's heal, switch some Pokemon out, and see what we can do. I'll try my best. Try to figure something out. Level 45 though, that's the thing. Everyone's in the 50s after like the first one. Yabai. Yabai kore. Hey, everyone is almost green, it seems like. Crazy. I do want to use Shama though, obviously. Decisions. I'll try it and just go around and see what happens. What did I give? Oh, I think it was Skarmory. Yeah. Let me grab this item right quick. Make sure you get something to eat and something to drink. Make sure you stretch as well. I will be right back in a little bit, and we can see what happens. Guess I should save, huh? Alright, be right back. Wah. Wah. Tadaima. I'm back. Okay. Into the fray we go. Okaeri arigato. Okaeri arigato. Okay. Starting off with Guraina. I forgot to turn animations back on, but it's okay. Let's go for a body slam. Nice. Paralysis. Midoringo. Junior. Ow! かわいい。ぴよぴよパンチ。わあ、砂かけ。やばい。回復の薬。Okay. Locked into uproar. Ow. Which was a bad idea. Dead. Okay. I know what I should have done there. I couldn't remember who I had, so. Naminori. Absolute. Shama. Mero mero. Kirisaku. Ah! Oh, well that just triggered it anyway. Never mind. Utao. It's gonna kill me. Yep. Kyusha indeed. So that's slash, I believe. Yabai na. You triggered my trap card. Right? Misairu Buddy. What do you mean? Oi! I mean... Yabai! Oi! Don't you sword stance on me. Oh no! めっちゃやばいな。ノクタス。Hi. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that actually. I kind of forgot about this. This is ridiculous. Technically, I think I'm faster, so I could have knocked it out. Speed star. Ow. I don't know why I used this. You know what? Sure. It's whatever. Health is health. Oh. Watahoshi? Diving it. Oh, there's needle arm. One of the most hypest songs for sure. Okay. Oishii mizu. Naminori. Yabai. Does that flinch? Apparently, and there's the crit. Okay. So I'll keep that in mind. Samehara. I tried. Flinch into a crit, right? I didn't realize Needle Arm flinched. Makes sense, I just didn't realize. Kirisaku. Noshikakari. Rough skin. Swagger. No. I'll make the duck. Ow. Ah. That 1 HP. Stop with the swagger. Stop it. It was going to happen anyway, so might as well. Kondan. Yep. The worst way to go. Naminori. You have surf? Since when? Oi. Okay. Team Aqua writing that one down. Right? Oh, it's the Tengu. Blank. Thank you. No! Not the Kagebunshin. Get out. I guess technically Walrein can sweep this one. So I'll keep that in mind. So much HP. It's always fun. Drink up. Become healthy. Please forgive your incompetent trainer for my insolence. Time for the most annoying one. Okay. Level 48. Why did you curse me? Ah. Come, buddy. Shadow punch, actually. Interesting. Diving. Tried to confuse me. Shadow punch. Ow. Kyusha. Kaifuku no kusuri. Another curse. First Pokemon. First Pokemon, by the way. I might need to teach. Like, go buy Thief again or something. I am a dark type after all. Samayoru. 51. Little Beamer! Okay. Shadow border. Ah. Really just give them whatever moves they want here, huh? That's why I despise her! She's unfair. I did not need that stat drop. I could have just knocked him out, but okay. I almost pulled a dumb. Okay. Bennett. I tried. Shadow border. Ah. Ow! Okay. Naminori. Okay. Another one? Diving. Skill swap. Still don't understand why though. Shadow Ball. Wow. Naminori. More than half is good. Good to know. Yami Nami. I mean, I don't really have anything. Psychokinesis. That didn't do much for obvious reasons. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Kyusha. Needle arm. Metal! Oh. You will forever be the one I despise the most. Let this be known by excess Kinavira that I absolutely, without a doubt, despise her with every fiber in my being. I will forever remember this. Your unfairness, the aggravation that you put within my blood. Let that be remembered forever. Kina Vira raging. Legit. The games that we play, the struggle that we have, and for what? Right into Nokos? Right into Nokos? Nokutos? Get out of here. Should not have gone for that, in all honesty. Kyusha. I can just body slam, even though I shouldn't, because of rough skin and the annoying swagger that I don't want to deal with. For obvious reasons. I did not mean to do that. This is why you keep Pokemon of both genders in your party. Just in case someone wants to pull a cheeky Metal. This is why you get a female Geodude against Whitney. Always remember, never forget. They have gender Geodudes? Yeah. Male or female? Why must you do this to me? Geodudettes, yeah. Get out of here. Level 46. Gain levels, lose money. Whatever it takes, I suppose. This is going to be dangerous. Kodori. Ow. There's the sword stance. We take those. And that's why I didn't want to get rid of it. And this one. Okay. I wonder I wonder if I should replace this with Beito Beam. It would be stronger. It would one-shot. Why did you... Okay. Okay, whatever. Yeah. Okay. Elite 4, more like Elite 2. Pick up. Because we have us a prankster in our midst. Level 48. 頑張れ、頑張れ。急所。バイ。Call it a power move, I guess. Okay. I'm confused. I hurt myself. Shadow Ball. Special defense has fallen. Aurora Beam. Shadow Ball. Ow. Aurora Beam. Shadow Ball. Wow. 2 down. Gamitsuke. Punched. Go again. Twice. Alright. Shadow Ball. Oof. Nice. Yummy yummy. Gamitsuke. Shadow Ball. It hurts. A lot, actually. That's another reason why I want to have Skarmory on the team. Psycho Kunish Kyusha Naminori. Almost. Okay. Last one, I guess. Naminori. Skill swap. Waste of a turn. Alright. Never again. Keep your chicory out of my face. Okay. Pachi pachi arigato. Drink up. The battle has yet to begin. Has yet begun, I guess. I shall as well. Arigato. 水を飲んだ。 so give me 1 second. Hello, Tyrene Unit. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. Let me see. Okay. Let's see. Prime. Nigori. Level 50. Naminori. Almost half. Rito Beam. Okay. Dive. Hikari. Oh, well, I'm confused now. Or no, I'm not. Hikari something. How was your day? It's been pretty decent so far, except for dealing with a ghost type Elite 4 member, but other than that, I'm pretty decent, I'd say. Had a pretty good day, actually. Are you gonna sheer cold me? Body slam. And I'm paralyzed. Just like that. Wow. Kyusha. That is the worst combo I've ever seen. Hello, Lustrous. Hikari no Kabe. Oh, it was light screen. Okay. Fair. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Well, I use Body Slam. And you got me again. Wow. Well. Why surf? Okay, just chilling. Fair enough. I guess you would be. I am fighting an ice member at the moment. That sounds really bad. Don't worry about it. Who cares? Yeah. I need to get rid of this. Actually, there's no reason. I'm just gonna use it again, aren't you? Fubuki. Oh, you're using used hail. Okay. Interesting. Dive. Well, this is an interesting set. Diving it. Now you're paralyzed. Nice. Level 57. Onigori. I know you're gonna sheer cold me. No, you can't. Never mind. That would be illegal. Hail is arare. Sounds like, huh? Yeah, right. Arare. I guess it hailing would be surprising, right? It's not a very common precipitation, is it? Arare? Go ahead and use it. Back to paralysis. Odora beam. For no real reason. Ow. My special. Why are you like this? Wow, twice. Okay. Okay. Dodozeru ga. I'm scared regardless. Oh, that was Blizzard. Yeah. I'd rather be Blizzard than sheer cold, honestly. Naminori. I'm out of Noshikakari. No, Shikakari. That's upsetting. Well, go for broke, I guess. There we go. Bye. See ya. Sheer cold. Pachi, arigato. I have to. As much as I like to trap my enemy and stuff, I kinda need Earthquake. Kind of. What a way to go. Noshikakari translates literally to lean on. That's funny. Noshikakari. Lean on. I mean, seals like to body bump all the time, you know? I don't know why I'm doing that. For the funny, I guess. So I have point up and max up, so I mean, might as well use it on something. I'll save max up. Genki no Kakuya. Ah. Stop it! I know that sometimes when I go down it's a little too fast. Funny D-pad you are. Alright, just use the potions. Just to get rid of them right quick. And then... Oops. Drink up. I love how the best way to fight the last one was to use my seal, basically. Using body slam mostly. Wow. Genji. Gomoru. Ganbare. Arigato. Gamarimasu. Wow. Okay. Aurora beam. Dragon, are you faster? No? It's literally one of the best designs though. Chirutaris. Oh, it's Altaria, I think. Yeah. But you're not a squirrel. Oh, 58. Oh, you have two of them, that's right. Wow. I have 200 HP. 200 HP. Bomanda. Oh yeah, of course. Because Manda, Salamanda. Ah! Hmm? Oh, fly. Right. Okay, I'm out of those. Time to lock into the ball, I guess. Ow! He's gonna use fly again, right? No? Oh, Dragon Claw. Why? Aren't you dead now? Yeah. Okay. If you say so. I don't really have anything for Daigle though. Or Daigle? I think it's Daigle, right? Now you understand why I don't like the ghost one. She takes the longest time. I think he panicked. He side dodged. Side dodged into a hatchetman, you see. Right? Flypon is still a low level in comparison, but this has been pretty decent for the most part. I don't have any electricity. Oh, that's not true actually. I do have electricity technically. But a level 40 Shama is not going to be hitting that electricity. I'm going to be completely honest with you. But I can still try. Hi. As someone who grew up with Emerald only, it is really funny seeing Daigo instead of Wallace. Kaminari. Steel Wing. Middle. It missed. Like I expected. This is such a good song. That's a shame. Okay. Naminori. Oh yeah, that's right. You are flying type. And you're fast. Whoopsie doodle. Ow. Kyusha. Poison me. That is sinister. What the heck? Are you kidding me with that? Alright, I missed all those. That's ridiculous. I mean, this didn't take long. Getting swept by the Skarmory, so alright, I guess. I got nothing really. Kyusha. Switch people now? Hold on now. Hello, Noodle Doodle. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Let's see. What an unfortunate start. Since I don't have a dedicated, like, electric... Stop it! I was lurking, but it's bedtime, so I can say goodnight. Sleep well, Noodle Doodle. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for lurking on me. I'm still surprised that I am, very lurkable, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the scritches. I really appreciate it. So I don't have anything that defends against steel. Favorite cozy orcs, though I'm gonna need some expensive redeemers. I'm at 85k points. Alright, let me stretch. I'll drink water. Okay. Well, you're paralyzed now, I guess. For what it's worth. Put out spikes. Okay. Because of course you did. Why wouldn't you? Wow. Kyusha. I'm still locked into this though. Nendoru. We take those. Yuredoru. Oh. We take those. Gotta love ice rollout. Level 59. I have no health and I must scream. Marudo. You have a... Wait, you have another one. You have another one? Oh, no, you don't. I keep forgetting the name is different. Okay. Never mind. What an interesting thing. I mean, it's not a bad run. However, I can always just use another one. Stop with the spikes. I hate spikes. Wow. The ice ball sweep is crazy. Does everyone have aerial ace? Sure seems like it. I'm fast. Well, of course I'm faster. Oh. What? That was a groan. You're a groan. Lamel? I'm kidding. I'm hanging on by a thread over here, trying my darndest. I mean, you are not wrong. Yeah. Gambare. I don't really have anything else that's super useful. Literally all I have is Ice Ball. And that missed. Good to know. Honestly, good leveling, so I can keep trying this. I don't even care. How long do you guys want to be awake, chat? How long do you want to be awake? That's not a bad haul. You know what that means? And I don't even have an amulet coin. It's like a net positive. Me personally, I should sleep around 2 a.m. EST. I see. Speedrun 80%. Understood. Naruhodo na. Working the Pokemon Center at the Elite Four is probably the worst job. No, the best job. Because of the casualties, you see. Because they hope to see you again. Right? I was thinking because of all the trainers crashing out. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that's fair. When you've got some unfairness going on, yeah, it can be a little annoying, huh? Okay. You know what they say, little by little we whittle them down. Talk about spending my money. Ad break, you say? Let's play a money-making game. Wow. Noshikakari. Sunakake. Toshin. Kyusha. Just the right amount of HP. Alright, get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you stretch. I'll be right back. Tadaima. I am back. Okay. Let's see. Okaeri arigato. One shot! Okaeri arigato. Narinori? It's strong. Didn't expect that though. Alright. Absolute. Nakodori. Okay. Nakodori. Nice. Ah, I see. Okay. Aurora Beam. Nice. Yeah, being level 59 really helps at this point, so the training was well worth it. Absolutely. Ow. Nice. So yeah, that's quick money. Now, anyway. Very tanky. I'm confused. Ow. Don't you do it. Shadow Punch. Kyusha. Wow. Okay. Let's switch to you so that I can heal. Gomennasai, Miroringo. Alright, you're confused now. Twice. 3 times. AJ, thank you for subscribing for 9 months in a row. What the heck? Thank you so much. You chose me? I'm really surprised. Thank you. Also, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How was the rest of your stream? And how was the update? Kamitsuke. You told me, oh, I'm going to die now. Should have thought that through. 9 months. What's the baby's name? That's up to you. Wait, what? Update is a mystery to me. $35. Hello, Hetsuki. Welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Shuttleboom. Okay. Confused. Going for surf. Good. Because that's the problematic one. Miroringo. Alright. Psychokinesis. How many shrimp? Hmm? Oi. Poisoning me? No. You leave that at the door. Aurora Beam. Onibi? I think that's right? No, that's Will-O-Wisp. No, I'll stay in. This is yummy yummy. Yeah, he be, yeah. When he be. Shuttleboard. This was ambitious. And here's the pitch. That's how it works. Level 60! Our first level 60. Stay out of my face. Okay. Mirodingo actually did help there. Elena? I think I'm getting better at reading some of this stuff, maybe. So that's pretty good. Probably should have been doing that the whole time, actually. Onigori. Just body slam. Hail. Arare? Oh, right. My screen. Well, if that's the case, I'll just keep using body slam, I guess. If that's what you want. This is what you wanted after all. Okay. That's a lot of experience. Torogura. Naminori. Paralyzed. On the spot. Probably shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. Hello, Tantalus Studios. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Pokemon Stadium reference. Yeah. Oh. Poink. Okay. Arare? Fireworks are flying in this heated battle, right? In this chilled battle. Bye. Hissatsu. Okay. Keikakudori. Kyusha. By the way, once again, everyone, if you do like what you see or have been enjoying so far, please like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. Today has been an interestingly entertaining day, for better and for worse. Oi. Honestly, that's not bad damage for it still being ice. Interesting way to lock me into keeping my ice type in with the hail. Ow! Miku duck. Okay. That... Why? Oh, okay. Minori. Ooh, that's a decent amount actually. Now it's my turn. Kyusha. And I'm paralyzed. There we go. I will not be done in by these cheap tricks any longer. Ratio remains unable to deal with sheer cold. Right? And there goes the battle! Welcome to the semifinals! No one wants to lose after coming this far. Taken down on the word go! This is a wild one from the word go. His overworld sprite made him look like Kesho thick. Did it? That's a one-hit wonder. This really is one shot. The fight though. As long as you have an ice attack. Especially considering if you have Flygon twice. What an uphill battle, though. His legs are in 4 different time zones. Drake remains unable to deal with any cold. Action! Nice. Drake used to call me on myself. Oh. God, what a reference that is. Oh my goodness gracious. How much. How many power points does Beito Bimu have? Oh, it has 10. I see. 95 versus 65. I see. Naruhodo na. That makes more sense. Alright. This isn't gonna help me at all whatsoever. Not saying that Mitaru Aro won't, but considering that I'm level 39, this is not going to help me in the slightest. But yeah, we're just making the money back now. Even if I do lose the fight, I end up making the money back. This is kind of funny, not gonna lie. I wonder if you have aerial ace though. I think you do actually, don't you? I don't know why you're using Steel Wing specifically though. It's really weird. Maybe you know something I don't. I'll take it. This is interesting. And everyone thought the Metapod battle was funny. This is literally airplanes just hitting each other. I need to drink the water. This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Go watch an aerial dogfight and suddenly they just try to physically clip each other. Right? Like, look at how many levels below I am. But this is still interesting. And it's not 4 times resistance either, it's just singular. Or I guess 2 times technically. Remember that battle of endurance I had ages ago? Like, I'm doing like 0 damage. It's like 1 damage each. Oh, you decided to switch out! What are you doing? Why? What's up? What's happening? I'm gonna get destroyed. I already know it. It's whatever. I don't... Do you have guillotine or something? Because I'm level 39. You have thunder. Okay, you have thunder. But real talk though, you have thunder though. You have thunder. Okay. I mean, if it strikes, it strikes. I'll die in one hit. It's whatever. But I used double team so many times. I used to know someone who ran an owl sanctuary. They had a wild buzzard they'd taken in who came off worse in one of those fights. Apparently, it just been circling, and then a kestrel took exception to it and smacked it out of the air. Nearly took its eyes from where it was targeting. What? There it is. Okay. He was ready. He was like, I'm going to hit this. I'm going to hit this. It's going to happen. Kestrels don't mess around, yeah. Take this though. How does that make you feel? Was it worth it? Level 46. You gotta bring. Okay. I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this? Let's try this. Everything is a puzzle. I decided to bring him back out for some reason. For some reason. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Okay. That's all I needed. It is kind of depressing though. That's a flying move and it didn't one-shot me. Alright, all model. I don't really have anyone for you. This is actually the real Pokemon that I don't know how to get rid of. Dance with me. Psychic Ocean! Haven't used this in a while. All I have are confusing moves. That's really funny. Except for Uproar. Which prevents me from falling asleep. Ow. Nice. Ice Ball. Kondan. Nice. No! Ow. Interesting. Like I said, I don't have anything for him. He's too aggravating to deal with. Of all the Pokemon, it's the bug. Not quite, but I paralyzed you. Okay. I'm out here fighting for my life. And we're all dying. I mean, it is Slash. It doesn't play around. It does not play around. I'm gonna say play around. Okay. Ah! Take the surf, please. Thank you. Oh, that's right, because I ended up doing the ice ball sweep, which I can't really pull off at this moment. 3 Pokemon left though. This is my last drop of water. Giga Drain. Wow! Okay. That kind of sucks, actually. Remember a Hyper Beam and what a crap show that move was. What do you mean? It's a really good move. What do you mean by that? What are you saying? I'm confused. Also, I'm confused. When battling your rival in Gen 2. Huh? You reminded me of it with Giga Drain. I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together. And it's not doing it. What? That's a shame. Okay. Alright, so now I know the strat for the Skarmory at least. I'm dead, by the way. Spikes. Alright. When I played Crystal, I always got knocked out by my rival with Hyper Beam. Are you sure that was your rival and not Lance? Especially during the Elite Four. So Lance. Right? It does sound like Lance behavior. Rival always had to execute with Hyper Beam. But you don't fight the rival during the Elite Four, though. You fight the rival before the Elite Four. Sometimes. Am I misremembering, chat? No, I'm misremembering. I thought you were cishet. Brain is mashing Gen 1 and Gen 2. So you mean Gary then? Say also the rival in Gen 2 isn't blue. Yeah, that too. Because when I'm hearing rival, I'm thinking of red hair. I'm thinking of silver. This now. Time to replay Crystal? If you want to, I'll be there, I suppose. Crystal's my baby. So that was not a bad run. I now have answers to certain Pokemon and certain moves. And now that I'm kind of a little bit more confident in keeping the experience share on Skarmory, I can just skirt through the first one, get some experience on them, get some money, just train them that way, at least get them in the 40s, maybe, I'm not sure, and we'll go from there, I suppose. See, there's a strategy to everything, even when you lose. People think that once you lose, it means you're bad, but you develop a strategy, like a strategy afterwards to figure out how to prevail, right? What if every time I come up here they remove one vending machine because they know I'm coming? Then what? It's like, but I'm paying the most money for it. I'm cleaning you out. I'm a customer. What do you mean? Does this say money? Yeah, it does. Cha-Cha has a lot of interesting stuff. You know what I could do? Absolutely. Look at that Matoma berry. You'd think there would be a Pokemon equivalent of Costco. You could just buy cases in bulk. I feel like... wasn't there one of them that let you do something like that? It was some type of drink, right? Was it Gen 5? Yeah, Tamato is Matoma, yeah. Wait a minute. Okay. Gen 4 onwards has tended to let you get Moo Moo Milk in dozens. That's what it was. I thought I was remembering Moo Moo Milk, but for some reason I was thinking about Fire Leaf Green over in the Sevi Islands, and I'm like, maybe that's not it. But close enough. This has been an interesting journey, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so what I could do is switch you back. Actually, I could put you up front for a little bit. Alright. Dive! Don't kick sand in my face. Stop it. Alright. Level 40. Absol. Kinda wanna get rid of you. Oh, darn it. Kinda wanna get rid of you as quickly as possible. Stop it. I'm allergic. Yeah. Stop! AJ. I love my friends. Alright. Hi. Oh yeah, it's you. Lots of love. Wah. Ow! Take this clothesline. Okay. Back to basics. Nice. When in doubt, wall right out. Apparently. Who knew that the water ice type was going to be the one to like sweep everyone? Dive. Stop confusing me. Whoa, why did you have to survive 1 HP? Alright, bye. Noroi indeed. Fnaipan, you're up. Willing to sacrifice your Pokemon like this because you think it's funny? Shadow Ball. Okay. Actually, I hate you. Not catch me with that so easily. Have to deal with confusion. I missed. Shadow Ball. Okay. Special defense has fallen. Twice. Okay. 41. All right. What? You did not just steal my bite, did you? More than half. Okay. Alright. So devious, that one. Lots of love, thank you. Okay. So much HP, wall rain, so much HP. Imagine if I used a whale lord. I don't know why I didn't think those would also fall in your head. What? I mean, that's the thing. I think some of them fall, some of them don't. I don't know what the check is. If that makes any sense. Wow. Where's the hat? Hat of emote defense. Stamp shield. I wish I had a better way of dealing with ice type Pokemon than just using my seal. Diving. Little beam. Alright. God darn it. Not the hail. What the hell? Wow! I'll take it. Cue shell. Alright. I'll take whatever I can. Cue shell. Filtered. Oh, sleep time. So I'll wake up for a doc appointment tomorrow. You sleep well, right? Thank you for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Your support means a lot to me. Oya snoozy, Kia-sama. Oya snoozy. Arare. You too, if not. Wow. The message has been sent. Wow. Okay. I'm over here trying to out-heal, knowing fully well it's not going to happen. Fubuki? No, I don't need Blizzard, please. That's right, I throw AJ twice! Wow. No! I'm frozen! Ah! Hello, Zero Nobody. Like how you did that right as ads were starting. Thank you for the shout out, of course. Are you winning? I've died like 4 times, but I'd say I'm winning. I will be right back. Wow. Tadaima. I'm back. Oh. Thumbs. Okairi, arigato. Okay. Like I said, I'm frozen. I don't really have anything for... Well, I mean... Best thing to do is to take the hit... Or just switch in... and do the damage. Or let them die, use a revive, and just deal with it that way. In all honesty. Not the double blizzard. I'm not gonna be fast enough. Or, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna be fast enough. You're in the 50s. Arare. Nice. Onigo... Onigo... Onigori. Sorry. Gomen nasai. Onigori. Not to be confused with onigiri. You know, jelly donut. Alright. Body slam. Oh. Nice. I'm finally using my berries, chat. A little bit. Oh. Okay. Using all those body slams like that is very annoying. I'm not gonna survive that. I technically have an answer for you, but not really. Oops. Alright, so I'm dead then. Hello, Ina. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Why is the bot repeating all the redeems? Because I told it to! So that we can see it on the screen. Thank you for the sketches, I really appreciate it. Evil access. How? What's evil? Where's the evil? What do you mean? Time to get one shot. Yup, that's Blizzard. That's a paladin. Since this is the way we have to go about it. I thought you were a girl. I'm gender fluid. Hello, Johnson. Welcome, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. How are you? Interesting first message you got there. Let's see. Okay. Good, thank you. What makes you think I'm not in the first place? Alright, let's see. Okay. This is a good fox girl. I can be. Paralysis. Yoshikakari. Okay. That's a pretty annoying one. How far do you know Japanese? Not a lot, but I'm trying. 少しでも日本語を勉強しています。Pokemon has been pretty helpful about it as well, though. And it's a nice little test as well. Just to see what I understand and what I don't. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. Right? Alright. Let's do that as well. Alright, so now definitely need to put you up front. Because you are the sweeper. The dragon sweeper and the dragon tamer. I'm learning too? Heck yeah. Johnson さんも日本語を勉強していますか？行くぞ。頑張る。ポイント。アロラビーム。レベル42。はい。いいな。まきびし。敵の足場に罠を仕掛け、交代した敵を攻撃する。Culture house? No, I said E, nah. Not Ina. Chigao. I didn't see myself as royalty. That's funny. Is this Spikes?敵の足場に罠を仕掛け、交代した敵を攻撃する。Announcing their Royal Highness Excess King of Era. Excess King of Era. I like that. That's funny. What you talk through the animal? I'm a VTuber. I talk through both, yes. I am Mini, for I am Excess. What is exactly why you are? Or which is exactly why you are, sorry. That's funny. Excess is both king and queen. Am I royalty though? Okay. Frygon, okay. You stay in. You are to me. Let's just use Ice Ball and see what happens. I want to see what Flygon does. Oh, it tried to trap me. Or I guess it did? No, it did. Green access. What is real? I've broken many laws. They're your worst. What the heck? Sus. Jesus is sus. No, it's because I'm seeing the animal in the right talking with you. Yeah, exactly. Both are me. In fact, there's 3 of me. Technically, 6 of me. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, technically. But yeah, even on my tail as well. So yeah. Absolutely. It's kind of my thing. And coming from me, that's saying something, right? Oh. Ice ball. Multi-presence, yeah. Exactly. Flygon. You stay in. You roll. I keep getting hurt by the sand, though. I can't tell if I was hit by Sand Tomb or if they actually used Sandstorm. Either way, I'm getting hurt, though. Are you a femboy? No, I'm access. I'm gender fluid. I do have femboy friends though. Nice. Alright. I'm still not really ready for this fight. The level 42 is better than level 39. Guess I'll do that. Grab that. Oh. I have 12 waters left. Okay. Guess I'll do that then. Slap bass, my favorite. Very nice background color. Gambare, gambare. Oy, Bunshin. Go away. You got this, I believe in you. Thank you, Zero Nobody. I did not need to do that more than once. In all honesty. Let's do this again. Okay. So now I need to heal. And hope that I don't get hit by a critical. Shot. Nice. Just what I need. Keep going for the silver wing. Or steel wing, not silver. Steel. Sorry. Alright. $11 damage. What are the odds of me getting hit by thunder again? Ah! Kyusha. There we go. I need you to run out of that. Come on. Don't switch between the attacks. Just use them all up. There's no sense in switching. Okay. My evasion is all the way up. Kyusha. All I have left are Steel Wing and Air Cutter. Alright, so now you're gonna switch into Bosun Gotora. Honestly, all he needed to do was use Rain Dance. Right? How is this doing so much to him, though? Oh, because it's neutral. That's right. And have Bosun Gotora rest? Oh, you're right. Oh, there it is. Okay. You know what? Oh wait, no, this works still. I know what I can do. Do like I did last time. Level 47. Ow. Okay. I could do this. And I'm hit with the poison. Because why not? What else are you gonna do other than Steel Wing, right? You have Steel Wing, Spikes, Toxic, and Aerial Ace. So yeah, that's all you got. Defense is up. Amador's down. Level 56. I hate this though. Oh yeah, I forgot I put down spikes too. And I'm out of surf. That's upsetting. Well, that means I can't hit with the dive because the poison is gonna kill me. That's upsetting. Okay. That's what I hate the most about that. I have to remember that I am level 61, even if this stuff does hurt. I really hate that attack. Oh, it's ancient power. Well, that explains that. Yeah, Genshi no Chikara. That's what it was. I forgot about that. Okay. I was like, what is that attack? Why can't I remember what it is? And why is it super effective? Oh, it's a rock move. Did it get the Omni boost? It did. Absolutely. Oh, that's right, I'm out of that. I forgot. I forgot. And then you have Aerial Ace as well. I would have never guessed that about out of all the Pokemon, it would be Armaldo that would be giving me an issue. That's insanity. Legitimately. Okay. And slash. Flinch. Flinch. Paralyzed, I think. Flinch. Flinch. Alright. Nendoru. Get him, Flygon. Right? 自信。あー。やばい。Level 62. I mean, I'm not gonna one-shot him. Spikes. Decent damage though. Giga Drain. You can one-shot with a crit. I mean, yeah, of course. You think I'm going to rely on critical hits? In specific? That would be insane. Giga Drain. Ancient Power. And all I have left is a Spinda. Most unfortunate. Get confused. Thanks. Did the omnibus foil your chances? No. No. It only happened once. Oh, this guy. Give me a second. Chotto matte. Oh, nice. Okay. Ancient Power. These spikes are ridiculous. Alright. Metagross. Level 58. Yeah, bye. I'm faster? Just one more. Psychokinesis. I don't think I'm gonna knock him out. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, because I'm out of revives as well. I don't really have an attack that could just beat him. Never mind, I won. We did it. Sheer Cold. Sheer Cold was the one that did it. Champion de aru. 僕が負けるのはね。さすがだ。キナヴィラ君。Yeah, that was Sheer Cold, yeah. ありがとう、ありがとう。おめでとう。君のポケモンを思う気持ち、そしてその気持ちに応えるため、全力を尽くしたポケモン。それらが合わさって一つとなり、さらに大きな力を生み出した。だからこそ、こうして君が勝利をつかんだ。君こそ公園地方の新しい キネビラ君、チャンピオンに挑戦する前にアドバイス。あれあれれキネビラ君、しようとして。もう終わっちゃった Guess it's just that easy, just hit the inaccurate insta KO move. Yeah, well, when you're high enough level, apparently it's, yeah. Yeah. 俺見ろ、はるか。キネビラ君なら心配いらんと私が言った通りだろう。キネビラ君、とうとうやりとげたな。君が10日ジムのお父さんに立ち抜いたと聞いた時にもしやとは思ったが、まさか本当にチャンピオンになってしまうとはな。お、そうだ。君のポケモン図鑑はどうなった？私に見せてごらん。見つけたポケモン154、捕まえたポケモン105か。とうとう100種類超えたのか？ポケモン図鑑として見事なもんだね。全国的には見つけたポケモン157、捕まえたポケモン108だね。とにかくおめでとう。さあ、胸を張ってこの部屋に行ってくるがいいよ。キネビラ君、いや、新しいチャンピオン、僕についてきなよ。申し訳ないけど、ここから先はチャンピオンになったトレーナーだけが入れる場所。君はそこで博士と一緒に待っていてくれないか？ガーン。なんてね、いいの。だってそういう決まりだもんね。キネビラ君、本当におめでとう。this music。ここは激しい戦いを勝ち抜いたポケモンを記録する場所。This music sounds straight out of like a super serious RPG。リーグチャンピオンの栄光を称えるための部屋。さあ、ポケモンリーグを勝ち抜いた君の名前と共に戦った君のパートナーをこのマシンに記録しよう。GG, thank you. Oh yeah, I should probably turn my SP on. Me. Since I'm playing this on Pokemon Box, it's gonna do that thing. Nice. Look at that set. Almost everyone is green. Almost. What a weird strategy I had to use at the end, and I don't even mean the sheer cold, I just mean the Skarmory battle. League Champion, omedetou! That took a while. That's 2 Japanese Pokemon games I've completed so far. Thank you for the ace creatures, I really appreciate it. 本当にありがとう。渡辺哲也。 stall is a good strat to use. Yeah, I wasn't expecting, like, a Skarmory that's wildly under level to still be able to stand up to a higher level Skarmory, though. That's very interesting. But why? We did it! Of all things to knock it out right at the end, it's so funny, in my mind I went, there's no way Sheer Cold is going to be the way I win, right? There's no way. And then it did. I was like, okay. Sometimes I just predict the future. Were I a better entertainer, I would have been like, Machi! You know, but since I kind of predicted it in my head, I just, you know, theatrics I didn't really go for, you know. GG's, thank you. Arigato. That means at a later date we'll be doing some of the extra stuff, I guess, like searching for, I guess, the legendaries and all that type of stuff, or whatever else that can be done. GG's, thank you. That was not easy. But yeah, Pokemon is mostly puzzles. It always has been. Even starting with Gen 1, it's just mostly been puzzles. It's like, if you see a Rattata, use a Geodude. Because Rattata's going to crit you a lot, so you might as well use someone with high defense. Same goes for Karate Chop, since it was a normal move in Gen 1, and all that type of stuff. It might as well be rock, paper, scissors, like Fire Emblem. Look at this scenery. Oh, you know what? Why not? The end. Pokemon Sapphire! I'm back home. I guess I can attempt to read the television stuff. 生命判断の時間がやってまいりました。あなたのつけたニックネームからポケモンのことを占って差し上げます。少しでもアドバイスになれば良いと思いますな。今日はキナビラ君のポケモンのルンパッパの心配のニックネームを占ってみますかな。このニックネームはとても健康的なポケモンになる良いニックネームですな。いつまでも元気でいてくれるでしょう。この心配というニックネームはとても流れの良いニックネームですな。ちの文字の後にが来る流れがとても良い。さて、その他に良いニックネームの例として元のポケモンの名前ルンパッパから少しもらってシンパやルニンというのも良いニックネームですな。間違っても他のポケモンの名前例えば私の名前をつけてシンたちのようなニックネームにしてはいけませんな。それにしても審判員はなかなか良いニックネームですな。これから審判員のことを大切にしてほしいものですな。 それではまたご縁があれば。Interesting. Huh. Hi. Kinavira じゃないか? Kinavira じゃないか? Aren't you Kinavira? You should know who I am! You should know who I am! I'm your child! 久しぶり顔を見たがどこかたくましくなった。そんな感じだな。だが私も負けていないぞ。おっと、そうだった。ハギという人からお前宛てにこれが届いていったぞ。Oh, it's the ticket. Where does this take me? キナビラは船のチケットを大切なものをポケットにしまった。船のチケットとか。チケットか。確か船に乗るなら海中水面に船のリバーがあったな。キナビラ、もっと強くなりたいなら、バトルタワーに行ってみるといい。Alright, you need to record that. Do I? トレーナーの修行に終わりがないことを知るんだろう。では、私は桜花のジムに戻るよ。ママ、家のこと頼んだよ。パパったら久しぶりに帰ってきたのにポケモンの話ばっかり。もっとゆっくりすればいいのにね。What's the TV say now? 臨時ニュースです。応援地方の各地で赤いポケモンが飛んでいくのを見たという情報が寄せられています。今のところ正体は分かっていないようです。では引き続き映画をお楽しみください。Oh, I see. Oh yeah, I'm home, which means look at how tiny this child is. It's so tiny. Okay. What are you doing here? Oh, キナビラ君。ポケモン図鑑の見せるほどポケモンを捕まえていないのか。Alright, that's cool. Let's go here. Wow. It's so nice that I got to register the Pokemon like in the Hall of Fame with my shiny as well. So that's a really nice and memorable thing. Level 62. My highest level. Insanity. Shinjiraranai. I'm going to train the next champion generation by convincing another Poochyena to attack me. And this one will be shiny. Right? Imagine me playing Coliseum or XD in Japanese, chat. It's possible. I could if I really wanted to. want to. It would be so difficult, and I would get so lost so fast. But I guess I should, right? Especially since these are Japanese, right? Why not? It's just so much. Colosseum is one I've never beaten before, but I have beaten XD. Should be an interesting experience. I guess we could all learn together in complete immersion on that. So I have to think about that one. But it's possible. Cause like I said, I am using Pokemon Box right now. It is on. I'm using it on my Wii at the moment. So, and it is Japanese, so a lot easier to access as well. Technically, I guess I didn't really need to get it, but I'm glad that I did. And the functionality is amazing and stuff too. This is really nice. Also, yes, shop is shop instead of mart in Japanese. Friendly shop, actually. Friendly shop. Let's go to Slateport. Or whatever it's called. No, Kaina City. Anyway, 連絡船タイドリップ号がついに完成したんだ。君の知り合いの萩郎人が手伝ってくれたからだよ。ぜひ乗ってみてよ。連絡船をご利用ですね。チケットはお持ちでしょうか？はい、結構です。So, Minamo and Battle Tower. Hey. I have forgotten that Ruby and Sapphire did have the Battle Tower and that Emerald added the Frontier, right? There's no way I'm ready for this place, but here's what it looks like. Wow, Battle Tower. 立ち抜け最強トレーナー。今日は35人抜きできるまでは帰りませんわ。すごく強そうなトレーナーがいっぱいだね。僕はまだ出られそうにないよ。ここはバトルタワーさ。トレーナーは鍛え上げたポケモンでひたすら勝ち抜いていくのさ。I'm not gonna do this, obviously. But yeah, now that I just thought about that idea, that means I could just like grab the Pokemon, take them along to Colosseum or something like that, right? And continue the journey. If I recall correctly, Jay, did you say that there is no system for them not obeying me or something, or what? Because I didn't know that was a thing in Colosseum XD. Feels weird that there would be no limits. Huh. Okay. Let's... Is it gonna let me fly? Oh, okay. So it's over here. Okay. I'm just gonna fly back here. Maybe I should make one of those secret spots at some point, just for the heck of it. But hey, we did it. Yeah, there's no system for obedience in either GC game? That's interesting. I wonder why. I guess in a game where everyone's a delinquent, just about... I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Alright, well everyone, thank you so much for joining me today in this long stream of Pokemon Sapphire in Japanese. Even though it was mostly training today and trying to beat the Elite Four, I still want to catch legendaries and stuff, or figure out how to do it and all that type of stuff. I will probably go back to Leaf Green now that I've decided that I'm not going to Shiny Hat that Zapdos, because I don't want a bullet in my head. But I would like to continue that, so, and stuff like that, but definitely want to do more of the Gen 3 stuff, since it's a nice journey, and Gen 3 has the most games in it. So Game Boy Advance, the GameCube stuff, it's very like, you know, full or whatever. Full is probably not the best word, but I can't think of a better word, so I don't know. Oh, also, I should probably show this at some point. Guess I could do it now, because why not? Before I leave. If I move this, I'm gonna make a lot of noise. Maybe, maybe not. Let me do this. Make sure I got this cord proper. Okay. So, I'm gonna switch scenes right quick. It's just I'm gonna switch over to my other one. Because it's a different format or whatever. So, I wanted to show the camera because it shows the game, kind of. It's hard to see because it's an SP, but it'll show the, yeah, this is gonna be hard to show, isn't it? Let me turn the brightness off. That's a bit easier, I think. But yeah, and it shows like Pokemon Box. I know there's glare and hard to see, and it's connected to the Game Boy Advance cable and stuff like that. That was an actual Game Fox Enhanced. It is connected to the GameCube. But this is a the whatchamacallit. You can see my thumb and stuff. Because my hand is on the whatever the heck is this called. It's my camera. The I'm using the Xbox One camera. Don't worry about it. Also, you can see my big character on the other side, right there. Obviously, that's how it's a different scene. But yeah, it's cool. It's connected and stuff. It's really cool. I don't know. They have lights and stuff all over the place, so there's glares and whatnot. But yeah, it says Pokemon Box in Japanese. It's connected so that whenever I save in the game up here, it'll linger to save on that first, and then what it'll do is wait for a bit, and then it'll transfer. It doesn't show anything special on the screen, but it'll transfer, and it'll show that, showing that I can now turn off the SP, but you can see it's Sapphire game. So now it's safe for me to turn that off. But yeah, at any rate, but yeah, it's cool stuff. Old tech is cool. I'm gonna turn that off now. But yeah, as I said before, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Next time I stream will be on Thursday. I will be playing, interestingly enough, I will be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon WiiWare, which is like a JP only thing, but got fan translated. And I would like to try that and show you guys basically what that looks like, because it's not the same as the usual Mystery Dungeon stuff. Since it's WiiWare, obviously it's going to be a little bit more watered down, but it does introduce some sort of new mechanic, so it's pretty interesting. Heard about that but never played it. It's pretty interesting actually, so I'd like to show that off on Thursday. 次の配信は木曜日です。ポケモン不思議のダンジョン Wii this. Tanoshimi ni. Never heard of Mystery Dungeon WiiWare, but it sounds cool. Yeah, there's 3 of them. It's fire, water, and light / electric, I think. So, and if you have all 3, technically they connect to each other. So this should be a nice and interesting stream to try. And the cool thing about that too is that you can actually use your DS, because you could connect your DS to it to use as a controller. And since I do have a 3DS capture card, I could show the screen of that as well on the side if my computer doesn't blow up. The thing about it though is that since it is a fan translation, on the 3DS it's going to show the moves and stuff in Japanese since it's originally Japanese. But from what's been translated, everything should be fine on the actual game, on the screen. So it should be fun to do. I can't wait to show that off because I've always wanted to kind of show this and try this as well. So, but I hope everyone had a wonderful day today. If you like what you saw, please support me in any way that you can. Like, comment, subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitch. I'd really appreciate it. It's free. And puts me on the radar of others, apparently, maybe. I have a community Discord, 18+, of course. ! Discord on Twitch, or check out my description on YouTube. And sometimes I make music with FL Studio. I have a playlist for that on YouTube as well. So, like I said, thank you so much. I really appreciate you stopping by. この配信は終わります。でも楽しかったな。本当に聞いてくれてありがとう。登録してくださいね。But yeah. Have a good night. You as well, Zero Nobody. You as well. As far as YouTube goes, I'm XS Kina Vira, and I hope to see you guys next time. Bye bye. またね。